Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Hello, welcome. How you guys doing today? Happy New Year. Some of you I haven't seen since last year. hello. And also, Haruka, thank you so much for becoming a mini rose. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for being... I don't even know how many years it's been. Although you said still 2 years. Were you a member?
Many
on your other
insects
account
have a compulsion
for 2
to follow
years?
the light.
Oh my gosh.
And humans are the
Thank
same.
you Thank you, thank you.
Except we call that light.
I gotta start from the beginning, I guess. On the new account. That's kind of annoying. I wish you could, like, transfer stuff over. I guess it wouldn't really... I don't know. Somehow transfer your, like, old progress over to your new account. Good afternoon, Mijou. Hi. Good afternoon. I've been playing a lot of Genshin lately. And today is another day. I figured, like, well, it's Monday. A lot of times on Mondays, I mean, on Mondays we play Genshin, but also on Mondays we kind of hang out and do the story sometimes, which I guess is part of just playing Genshin. I don't know. Anyway, I wanted to continue the story because I kind of accidentally saw a little bit of a spoiler for this act. I don't know everything, but I know a little bit. So I was like, all right, well, I'm just gonna do it. And I think Act 3 kind of like built up like what's gonna happen in Act 4. So I kind of want to just continue. Although I'm a little worried because I was trying to see how long this act is, and like one stream, it took them like 6 hours, and then another one, it was like 3.5. I'm like, I'm really hoping it doesn't take 6 hours. I don't know what he was doing. Yes, and on Wednesdays we wear pink. You only know the reference because of sprinkles. I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure we talked about it before and you didn't know the reference, but yeah, from sprinkles. I used to say that occasionally. I love it. I love it. Nah, Mean Girls is a classic. You know what? I'm actually not capped out in resin for once, just because we've been using it a lot lately. I guess if we finish Act 4 fast enough, maybe we'll do some weekly bosses. I do need to do them. I want to like start the week off doing them, so I don't have to worry about it the rest of the week. At least do a couple of them. But yes, we are at Act 4. I know pretty much the Natlan chapters are all like already over. But yeah, I'm a little behind. You know what? I don't even think I said hi to everybody. Pog Taylor, hello, hello. I don't know if I said hi. Happy New Year to you. Can't believe it actually snowed today. Yo, it's been snowing for a lot of people. I know Kashido had like a snowstorm where he is. I think Darkling was just staying this morning. He had to shovel. A lot of people getting snow. This afternoon, actually, it's like windy and rainy here. It rarely snows here, where I live at the moment. And so, where I used to live in New York, it snowed all the time. But no, here it's pretty rare. So we're getting wind and rain today. Although I went for a walk earlier because it was like super warm. It was like low 60s because it's gonna storm later, but then it's gonna cool off to like low 40s later on in the week. I know, so cold. Yo, Nick Gamer, hi if you're still here. Christmas Crusader, hi if you're still here. Wow, when I scroll up and down through chat, it's scrolling my game. That is odd. All right. First time ever. Wait. Oh gosh, you probably said that a while ago. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm trying to think. Happy Monday, Pog Taylor, and Happy New Year. Hope you're having a good one. Good new year. I need to like, I don't know, make some goals for the year. One of them, I mean, I do need to get a new job. I've been needing to do that. I started looking a little late in the season for like retail stuff. I don't know. Anyway, that's stuff we don't want to talk about right now. We're playing games. I guess I'll go here. Oh, that I'm not capped on resin. Yes, for the first time ever. Although this weekend I've been good, but mainly because I've been streaming like every day this weekend, essentially. Right? We started on Saturday, Sunday. Yeah. So All weekend I've been good. We'll see. We'll see how long that lasts. I don't know. But yeah, generally, I'm just absolutely full in resin every single day. Never use it. And you guys are always judging me. Having a pretty good New Year. Good, good, good. That's good. I'm like sad the holidays are over, but also, I don't know. Nice to go back to normal life. Mavika. Well, it's not.
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Trying to figure out
Really?
what was going on last.
We also just took a peek at Auroran's memories and discovered something huge! Oh, with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
You know, it'd be nice if they had a little, like, previously on. Obviously, I don't know if it would make sense, but if they had a little summary, like, this is what happened the first couple acts. Go. Because, I don't know, most people wait, like, a while before the next act comes out, right? If you're actually keeping up with it. But anyway, it'd be nice.
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
So he's trying to reconstruct the ley lines.
Reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Exactly,
Yes.
Paimon.
It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines, very similar to the price of using a gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
So basically it's a thing where like it would like erase their history and memories of culture and all that stuff, right? Like the gnosis, using the gnosis. I'll be lurking. All right, thanks, Meow. Or Meow? Raka. You're frogging us. Your eyes are cool. Yeah, they are. They're like a half sun. Crazy. And red. How you doing, Frog?
What forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the abyss on the front lines.
Speaking of her eyes, I did get Movika the other day. So I have her. She's just not built or good or anything, but I have her in my party for doing the story.
But that's barely any people!
Hello,
Not to mention, you
Mijou!
lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Sitlali to break Auroran's legs.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid.
Brick leg.
In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Sitlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
I was like reading stuff on Natlan and like what people think of
Alright.
it.
Back to the matter
And
at hand.
this is totally
I
off
don't believe
topic,
defeating
sort of.
the captain needs to be our ultimate goal.
But like apparently people are like disappointed because like this is like the Nation of War, and they thought it would be like all dark and like lava and like volcanoes or something, and it's, I don't know, not. Like, but there is a dragon eventually, but yeah. I guess a lot of people, it's not quite what people wanted. But then again, a lot of people like it, so.
Let me grab
Whatever.
Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea. As you all know, Auroran is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain
Right.
is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue.
Why not? We could kick their ass. I believe it. I believe it. We're like level 90.
Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours. We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
Oh my god, I forgot this. Okay, my best Kanish voice. No, you're our leader, and you've lost your power. You shouldn't be the one to face the captain.
I agree with Kanish. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanish, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
Fair enough. So you want us to lure him out to the front? I don't know Kanish's voice at all, so it's just gonna change every time he talks. That is something different.
The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them.
Yeah, Herc, I'm aware of that. I forgot. We had issues with that last time too. I wonder if they're gonna make the voice lines like in the feature or something.
Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin.
What kind of
Once we get
sucks?
close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
So, Xylonan is launching the main assault.
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well.
At least it's better than just hearing Paimon speak, right? I think the Lantern Rite is gonna be just Paimon. Which is so disappointing because the whole thing with the Lantern Rite is like hearing all your previous like favorite characters and stuff like talking again. And yeah, like all the events like that, like it's always like, oh, it's what's her face and that you haven't seen since like forever ago. But no, you won't be able to hear them. So it kind of sucks. Yeah, it's gonna be a bland conversation. it's gonna be not great.
No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanish. Not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
So I don't know. I feel like hearing them again is always super fun, but oh well. Leave it to me.
Understood. Then we should head out now.
We got a lot of voices now for this.
Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
Also try my best to not let things get to that point.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
Yeah, I'll probably keep autoplay off just because you don't know who's gonna not be voice acted, I guess. Chapter 4. Wait. No, it's chapter 5. Okay. I was like, wait, did I like title this wrong? Hey Ray, how you doing? What's up? Have you been playing Genshin at all? Or are you like super behind? Oh, you have? You love Act 4? Yeah, that's what I heard. Like, well, I know a little bit of what happens, unfortunately, because YouTube's short spoiled it for me. I should have known. I shouldn't have clicked on it, but I did. But it seemed like Act 3 was kind of building up for something. Like not a lot really happened in Act 3. It was like kind of building up to something happening now. So we'll see. You are a super fan. Okay, so maybe you saw other people do it. You know what? We're gonna teleport. Wouldn't it be wild if somebody does the story and just runs everywhere for the entire story? I mean, maybe that's why that guy took 6 hours to do it. Wow, and there's teleport waypoint right next to this thing. Well, okay, that's convenient. I did this quest ages ago. It's been 2
All right,
patches since
this
it
is the place.
released.
Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Are you telling me that you're super behind, but I am super duper duper behind? Is that what you're telling me? You did this quest ages ago. It's been 2 patches. But you're super behind. Well then, okay. To be fair, well, I mean, I quit playing for a couple of months. I think this was basically then. I'm usually behind in the story though. Alright, this is place. The tunnel must be behind the gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
Alright. As agreed, is it a hall? And I will handle things at the front.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
Alright, let's go kill some people. Defeat the Fatui. Over there? Alright, I guess we have to...
Let's hope you.
That didn't quite work as I wanted it to. Rave, hi! Welcome, welcome! No, yesterday was so much fun. Today I figured we'll do some story stuff because it's Monday, it's kind of a chill day. You know what? I want to collect these. I need crystal cores bad. What? I got a chest.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Word. Alright, so the Fatui are that way. I'm hoping Movika can kind of hold her own in this team because I want to use her, but she's not built. Good afternoon. Because before Act 5, I've been told that it's best if I do the Natlan story quest first. So I have to do all those. Before Act 5? Isn't this Act 5? Oh, no, no, no. I'm thinking Chapter 5. You know what's confusing? It's like Chapter 5, Act 4, but now it's like Update 5.3. I don't know. For some reason, like all the... It's confusing. Because when I'm like, trying to look things up, I'm like, wait. No, I don't want spoilers, but I don't know. Different random things come up. Anyway, before Act 5, I've been told it's best if I do the Natlan story quest first. Well, like, don't you have to do the Natlan story quest before Act 5? They're in order, right? Are they not?
No more mistakes.
Yo, I might have to switch her slowly out.
Looks like
Let's shoot 27k.
Let's make her deliver. Share my knowledge. Oh, ready, steady, go! Right here.
Hold on.
I'll protect us.
Rise with the sun.
I'm like not gonna charge her burst very
That's
fast.
done. Let's head to the foot of the mountain.
Plus there's the interlude Archon quest after Act 4 too. Yes, there is. Later that day, the boys and I went
What do you think, Shilonin? Is this
on a
good
night
spot?
of Natlan boss destruction. Nice. The boys. I like that. A night of Natlan boss destruction. Oh gosh. What were you trying to like grind, or like what were you trying to get? I don't know what I'm saying. The numbers. What do they mean? The story quest as in the character stories. Oh, you were told it's best if you do the Natlan story quest before Act 5? Is it? Do I have to do the story quest before Act 5? No. Let me know if that's actually necessary when you do them. Because that's a lot of story quests, isn't it? Melania's, Kachinas, all the good stuff. You haven't even done Mondstadt's story quest, Mijou. Much less Natlan. That's why I forgot what story quests even were, apparently. I thought you were talking about the Archon quest. Because that's the story. I forgot that story quests are like totally things that I don't do. Hey, I did a couple Mondstadt story quests. Like 2 or 3.
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
The craphead guy is the most annoying. Oh, for sure. Well, especially with a not built team, but just picking fights. Now we're farming for drops. Well, I was wondering if you're trying to like build a specific character or something. Just decided to pick fights with some bosses.
I can see the inside.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right. Please, take care.
But yeah, I'm like debating telling you guys what I know is gonna happen in this act, because like it's not gonna be a surprise to me. So like I'm like, do I tell you? But then like I don't know. I feel like you guys all know already. Anyway, please take care. That was the domain. It's just I'm just imagining you last night like I'm just gonna fight some bosses and like not even like claiming anything. Just run around fighting bosses. I was thinking later if we finish this act we could do some like weekly bosses, because that just reset if anyone else needs to do them too. Okay, this time I'm not gonna take Movica. Although, no, it doesn't tell you what you need. I'm searching her out.
What is the situation?
I was told that it's not required, but it would impact Act 5. That's as far as I know. Oops. It would impact
Fatui wouldn't
Act
concentrate
5?
all their forces in one place. There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moika. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
It would impact Act 5. Would it like actually change what happens in Act 5? By doing the story quest first? Or would it just like make Act 5 make more sense, or like change your view on Act 5? I don't know. Wasn't required to impact Act 5. Someone was working on his Kanish. But I was looking for a new artifact set for my Arlecchino. Ooh. Okay.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there.
You're like
We should steer
changing the
clear
set
and approach from the
completely?
side.
And we traditionally pick on Child. Wait, Child isn't in Natlan.
I see everything.
But of course you have to.
Right here. Emerge.
You have to go pick on Child for sure.
Let the show begin.
Traditionally.
So right here.
Gotta do all the world bosses.
Right here.
Or weekly bosses. I always call them world bosses. Whack. Just gonna not use my Nahida, apparently. Yo, I miss doing domains. They're so fun. I don't remember how. Oh my gosh, I don't remember how to do anything in Natlan. How do? Oh. E? It would change what happens in it. To what degree, I don't know. Well, yeah, because that would be, I mean, to a degree, like knowing the degree of how much it changes it, I guess would be a spoiler. So I'm glad they didn't tell you. But also, like, what? It actually changes what happens in Act 5 if you do the story quests? Hey, in a rush, just gotta keep avoiding Act 5 spoilers, so don't mind doing the story quests. Yeah, I mean, gosh. I, like, never do the story quests. So now I'm like, shoot, do I have to do them?
I see everything. Come on now, emerge.
Because then I'll do this, I'll be doing this, and then interlude. And then it'll be like forever before I do Act 5. If I try to do the story quest first. Oh gosh.
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Do the rest of you agree with, I mean, should I do the story quest first? Before Act 5? Is that a thing?
There is no escape.
Although, God. I should probably unlock them. The Natlan ones? Don't look at all these quests that I have to do. There's one. Chlorine isn't Natlan. I think she's, yeah, the other. I'm blanking. The water place. My brain doesn't work. I only see Movika. I mean, there's a hangout too, I'm sure, of, no? I don't see Kachina in here. There's only one. Easy. Hey, you, Mijou! Mijou? Question mark. Is that a Pikachu reference or like Mavika or I don't know. But hi Gajo! I saw your snow. It wasn't an insane amount of snow, I think. It didn't look like it was too deep. I think you could still see some dirt. Maybe? I don't know. It was hard to tell, I guess. Hopefully it's not too deep. If you have to shovel, it is. Hold on. I like missed. She's currently on Gilded Dreams, but I'm looking for fragments of harmonic whimsy. Got it. Got it. Yeah. Funny, Ray, because we've got a headcanon of him still nursing his wounds by the time we battle him again. Wait, what? My friend knows how I am about spoilers. So they told me, hey, just saying, you may want to do this story quest. Trust us. It's pretty cool if you do. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that you always leave when I'm like ahead of you. Which is another reason I kind of like don't mind doing the quests late, because I feel like people don't like to watch mine before they do it themselves. Some people don't care, but I know a lot of people do end up leaving or whatever. So I'm like, I'll just do it later.
This spell is from the Masters of the Nightwind. It's a Roron.
But okay,
They're probably
it's pretty
trying
cool
to
if you
buy time.
do. It's cool. Alright. Oh, and Rave said I'd recommend it personally. They're more or less integrated to the story. Okay. So it's worth doing. But Oh, the Natlan story quests are in the respective villages? Oh. You're not talking about the character story quests. Natlan quests are different. You gotta click on the top rightmost icon. You can't do Mavika's story quest until after the Archon quest. There's too many rules. I'm done. I give up. You gotta do, okay, so wait, you gotta do story quests before Act 5, but you can't do Mavika's story quest until you do Act 5. It's not that complicated, but it feels complicated. Pikachu, but you. Mikaju. Alright, I see what you're saying. Where is my Pikachu? Oh, my Pikachu's like behind me. It's not an insane amount of snow, but there's a thick layer of ice under it all. Oh, that's not fun. That's not fun. I feel like ice is even worse. Gross. I'll sleep in the freezing rain. Gross. I don't miss that weather at all. I've spent what, like 30 years of my life in that weather? The spell is from Night when Zoran doing. They're probably trying to buy time. What is this? Alright. So wait, you were saying you had to click on the upper right? Are they like world quests? Gotta click on the top rightmost icon. Oh, this. Okay, these are all from now on. Oh my gosh. You gotta do all these? Completed 0 there. I completed 1. I did 1. I don't know what it was. What was this? Oh, something about finding the baby Zorans. Interesting. So you gotta do all this stuff before Act 5. Alright. Well. I feel like there's never lacking of things to do.
These wheels are relics from ancient times. We should try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
You know, it is kind of weird how there's a tab for just Natlan stuff. I don't know. Seems kind of weird. There you go. Alright, alright. Oh! I'm supposed to do something. Stop. Okay. I was just like waiting. I didn't realize it was a puzzle. Alright. Shit, I feel like I missed it already. Wait. Then we gotta turn that one again. I missed it. Or wait, does the center one not spin? The hell? If the center one doesn't spin, then yeah, okay. God damn it! Stop giving me the hint. All right. Every time I see that tab, I'm like, I can't be asked. But I don't have anything better to do anyway. Well, it's just weird how this is like literally just Tribal Chronicles. Or like just Natlan stuff. When everything else is... I guess it doesn't really matter. But I mean, I have a lot of other things to do. Looking at all these story quests. Which, by the way, I don't see anything from Mondstadt. Which means that I did do the Mondstadt story quests. Right? This is from Leeway. So, ha! Mage Rose. I think I did do the Mondstadt story quest. Dark Link says,
Illusion shattered. Right here. Come on out. Emerge.
How you doing, Darling?
Let the show begin.
How is Pokemon Unite these days? I got on bot Psyduck, played one game, but then it was a bot game, so then I didn't play Psyduck because I felt like, I don't know, like playing the support in a bot game is kind of eh. And so I did that one game and then I stopped playing.
Right now.
I was like,
Shine down.
waiting for work to end before I go back to shovel. Wow. I feel like I would rather work than go back and shovel. Like, it's such a funny thing to like be waiting for. Like, oh man, can't wait to get off of work so I can shovel. I can't wait. No, I get it though. Well, that's kind of cool. I like it turned into like a dragon looking thing. Pokemon Unite, love and hate it. Yeah, that's my relationship used to be. Until I stopped playing it.
This must be it.
There they are.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
Huh. I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
Okay, we got most of the voices. That's nice.
We need to turn it off!
There's still time.
I won't let you do this!
Bro, you're a 4-star. You can't stop me. Oh.
The sound of lament?
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
So close, we need to approach from the side and lure the captain away. What the hell is happening to him?
Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
This ends now.
What?
Something's wrong.
The captain help was on in? Why? Yeah, Rave used to play Unite. I literally went into Unite simply to get Gardevoir, and I haven't touched it since. That's funny. Yo, I have like, God, I think it's like the most my most played game on my Switch. Like, I think I have like 1,000 hours on it, which is insane for me. Because I don't usually get that many hours. So you skip that message. You have plenty from Mondstadt. They aren't in order of region. Oh, they aren't? It seemed like it when I was kind of glancing through them, but I didn't look super closely. Bless you. God, that selective reading going on. Sorry. I'm sure it's fun, but not entirely my thing. When I started playing Unite, like, I liked it because it reminded me like of my old days when I used to play League of Legends. And I don't know. I was into it for a while. But I can totally see it not being like someone's thing. Like, it's definitely a niche. Like MOBAs are, I don't know. They're like a niche gameplay type thing. A lot of like a lot of strategy and head game and whatnot. I don't know. Although you like chess. Anyway. I have too much hours in that game. Yeah, I don't even want to know your hours, Darkling. Wait, I kind of do. I kind of do. Oh god, it's probably like 10,000. 20,000.
You are not Auroron. Who are you?
What?
What?
Commander.
You. So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
I'm trying to figure out that voice, but I don't know. No!
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroron's body?
No, Paimon. That's just Auroron. 7,000 hours? Alright. Yeah, it's lower than I was saying, therefore it's not too bad. That's a lot. Now I'm curious, was mine actually 1,000? I'd have to look. I almost want to pop up in my Switch. Will it say, even if you haven't played in a long time, what your hours are? On the top of the... I don't know. Well, I guess I did play recently.
Stop worrying about other people's survival,
Here, let me
about
look.
their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment.
Hold up. 1350. Yeah, I used to play it a lot. I feel like 1350 is a lot if you're only 7,000.
Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death.
Duh, I can't think of who this is. Now, I'm curious, what's my longest game on the Switch? Yeah, look it up. Or like, yeah, the amount of hours played or whatever.
After all,
Highest number.
his soul has been incomplete from the start.
It's funny because it used to be Splatoon because I played Splatoon so much with like viewers, but Unite I played a lot like off stream, so it was a lot. What, Casual? You played more than me? 1660 hours Unite played for you. Dang, I didn't know that. No wonder you quit. But if you ever want to play again, I would. I just don't want to play it by myself. Like I don't know. It seems kind of boring because like it's the same game over and over again. I feel like. So then playing it by yourself, it's like eh. So when I tried to play again, I was just like eh. Anyway, what's going on here?
Oh, someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device.
Oh.
What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret.
Aurora can't die. 'Cause he's one of the characters you play.
Am I dying?
Right?
Oh, no. It's too soon.
I got on, tried to play again a bit ago, but nah. See, like that's how I felt. Like coming back, getting back on again, I was kind of like, eh. Although I wanted to try out Psyduck. Looks like to be Pokemon Violet 285 hours. Octopath Traveler 2 at 230. I played Octopath Traveler 1. Didn't get very far, I'm not gonna lie. It's a long game. You like switch between characters and stuff. It's really pretty though. Like yeah, I really like it. It's just I think streaming like RPGs like that is tough. Cause I was streaming it. It should be Dragon Quest X Online. I think 400 or so. It should be. It's not showing up maybe, or I don't know.
Ah, Aurora, it's you. What'll it be today?
400 is a lot. We're crazy with our Unite playing.
Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
Yo, if Genshin said how many hours I played.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person? Hmm?
Technically, Chi-Chi's dead. True. And a playable character. Is she like a zombie? I guess Aurora could always just become a zombie.
Aurora, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch.
You know, now that I mean, this is off topic kind of the story, but like I wanted Movika, but now that I leveled her up to like whatever 60, I kind of regret it because now I can't level up my other teams because I don't have enough pages, XP pages, because I leveled her up. I don't know. I guess it's fine, but because I'm kind of stuck at the moment of doing anything. Although I guess what Lantern Rite maybe will give us some stuff. Hopefully. Minus 4080 after last week according to my PS5. Wait, 4,080 hours on Dragon Quest X Online? Oh my gosh. Is it like a MMO type thing?
Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An Outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact.
The V is silent in her name. Oh, Mavika? Maika? It's Maika? You know, for a while I'll say it right and then I'll like mess it up later. I'll keep going back to like my bad pronunciation of her name.
Ever thought about going into business yourself, my boy? You could travel all over.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
What is with this
Everyone said a
flashback?
true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine? If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny, it's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
I meant for Genshin, but yeah, Dark Quest X is MMO, Japanese only. Oh, you were saying you have 4,080 hours in Genshin. That's true, because the PS5 would count it. PC doesn't, obviously, but... okay. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm sure mine's up there. Probably. Hope we get more Bordeaux. Yo, and Lantern, right? Maybe? Sucks because you aren't going to be able to hear her voices or anything.
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
Because you're a genius, right?
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
Didn't she bring up her age? He didn't. Whatever. Mow? Like the cat sound not mowing the lawn? Mao. I'm not sure how else to write that out. Mawika. Oh my gosh. I feel like it helps to see the word when I'm saying it too. Or like see it spelled out while I'm like saying the pronunciation. But okay. Mawika.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
They say it in the game too, but I still like I end up reading it and just screwing it up.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway?
Is he supposed to be like younger in the scene or something?
You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says.
Yes, like the Lion King.
But
the past is in the
I never forced
past.
myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Spaz.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
fun. I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Planting vegetables kind of fun. She's Archon, so we need her. Well, yes. I must have all of them. I probably shouldn't have leveled her up yet, though.
Special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
I guess I just wanted to be able to, like, run around in the world, like, exploring with her.
Oh, jeez. That troublemaker's at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece. A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
Who the heck is this guy? Guthred? Guthard? Pfft. Whatever. It's the motorcycle. The motorcycle's pretty sweet.
It was you, the thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing?
I did need her, though.
Far stronger than a weakling like you.
I don't know who I'll pull for next, though. Like, Arlecchino is probably, like, really good, right? But, like, am I gonna be able to use her in any of my teams? But then at the same time, like, I don't even need any more characters in general. Because I still need to work on my other teams. Although I guess I do need stuff for Mavika, but... yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, I pulled a couple times on Sitlali earlier, actually, yesterday. Only like 4 or something. I was like, hey, if I get her early, I won't complain. And then she'd at least be good with the Mavika team. Right? I don't know. So I started pulling on her.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Wow. Who's this jerk and why are we listening to him? This is how I know Mijou is not wailing. Not pulling for everything. I'm not. Although, we spent a little bit of money in this game. But like, not much. Comparatively to a whale. I mean, planting vegetables puts pumpkin bread on the table. Wait, the joke doesn't work. It's a fruit? What? Pumpkin bread? Yeah, that sounds delicious. Can you make me some pumpkin bread?
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Like, I'm not a big fan of pumpkin in general. Like, pumpkin pie, it kind of depends. But pumpkin bread just sounds good. Alright, does the person truly exist? Do they do? Why would you have to become that person?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Yeah, I'm kind of... I'm thinking about the fact that you have to do all the story quests in Natlan before doing Act 5, and I'm just like, oh god. It's so much. I just wanted to finish the story. Oh well. I mean, I still gotta do like the chasm interlude quest. I should just like never do it. Sadly no, but I can make you a pumpkin pie, sweet potato pie. Sweet potato pie, pumpkin pie, sweet potato pie. Is it sweet potato and pumpkin pie? Oof. It's too much. Although sweet potato kind of does taste a little bit like pumpkin. Banana bread goes best. A fruit bread. Yeah, I really like banana bread. I don't even know if I've ever had pumpkin bread, so I don't even know if it's that good. But it sounded like it was good. Banana bread's delicious.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Like, Gavin wants to make bread, but I think if he's gonna make bread, he should just make banana bread. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron, it's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start.
You've been broken from the start. I thought pumpkin pie would be crossed out. Oh, yeah, it doesn't work on here.
Once your soul
In Discord, if you had 2 dashes, that would work.
Dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
So basically, all you can make is sweet potato pie. Not the same.
No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life.
Oh man, I'll take it, I guess, but...
My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
No.
Auroron! Auroron!
Hold on. Mawika?
That voice.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
He's not dead. Is the other guy not controlling him anymore?
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
I was gonna say, like, well, I'm pretty sure we're just looking at her boobs at the moment, but she covered them up. I mean, the angle, I was like, alright.
What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
That's the only reason I had the chance to turn off the device.
I'm fine now.
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it? I'm sorry. We were so close.
No, I can just turn on the device again, right?
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me.
Hold on. Mawika's. Motorcycle idol makes for so many great co-op photos. Oh, I know, it's so good.
No one is born a hero, and no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
Like, we didn't use her yesterday, but the day before that, I took some photos with her on the motorcycle, and she was kind of running into a... Oh. What's the ceiling just floated by the screen? What the heck? It just floated across. Oh, there it is again. No, going the other way. But yeah, wait, we were impaling Bennett in my photo with Mavika. Made a sweet album cover with the gun you Navia last night. Oh, nice. Album cover.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
Celia just wants to let you know it's there. I didn't think there'd be a Celia in a domain like this. Are we in a domain?
You
What's up,
are
Celia?
the inheritor of my name. The hero from the masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation.
Sanhaj.
Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are. Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
BD. Wait, where's this, Celia? There it is. There it is. Oh gosh.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life.
Yeah, the other day, Darkling, I thought about playing Unite just to like summon you on stream. But then I was like, I don't know. I don't know if I can devote a stream to that.
For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth. Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sanhaj. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
You know, I figured it was not pronounced Sanhaj because I was like, that's too obvious. It's just all, I figured there was like a silent H or something, but nope. The 5th hero of this era. Heroes, summon me back on stream. Summon me on stream? Nah, I can't come back without that action. It's cool. Wait, what? Oh, I can come out. I think I just read that wrong. I can come back without that action. It's cool. All right, I guess. But I thought it'd be funny to like summon you. But like, I know how to get Darkling come back. Just kidding.
I am happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
Hold on, yes, I don't know who's talking, but there's not 1, not 2, but 3 Sealies. I thought there was just 1 Sealy that just kept showing up all the time, but there's like a whole crap load of them. Okay. Sure. I'm happy to see your plan advance one step further. It seems like the cry did not cause irreversible damage.
What is that voice?
I don't know.
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
At least it's voice acted.
Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No.
No.
An additional soul was affected.
Oh god.
It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled. However, this soul does not hail from Natlan or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
The guy that was talking through Auron. She doesn't know where he's from. Interesting. The names in Natlan are tricky. Had a bunch of double takes. Yeah. I feel like every new area, it's like the names are tricky for a while. Like Leeway. Like, how do you even pronounce Leeway? I don't know. I feel like all the characters will tell you, or all the voice actors will tell you it's pronounced a different way. Cat just standing there. Yeah, we're just chilling.
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Yeah, what the heck? Yeah. I thought he was trying to do something here. He was trying to activate the source mechanism thing, but then the Traveler stopped it or turned it off. But it still awoke this person.
Because I was the one who
The
originally
Lord of the Night.
constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
Oh. She made the ley lines. Alright, woke her up.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage. To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born. The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
But yeah, I don't know why the captain or whatever, why they didn't just turn it back on after Traveler turned it off. Or whatever. I don't know. We're all just chit-chatting. Authorized action of pilgrims, both of which are practices throughout this day.
Right. You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines. And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid, such as rebuilding the ley lines once more, at the cost of my own existence.
Well, you don't really exist. You're just a voice. Well, okay, maybe you do.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me. and call me their
Oh,
lord.
are you this
In the
smoky
ancient
white thing?
past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels.
Poor voice. Telling her it doesn't matter.
But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with our devolved form. Sealies.
What? So Sealies are angels? I was gonna say, why are there so many Sealies down here?
No wonder there are Sealies around here. A Sealie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
Oh yeah.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Sealies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines.
Sealies are angels. Ah! I know, right?
Now,
There's
I
not
have
many in
witnessed your
Natlan, that's
determined
true.
pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased.
There's like some other thing in Natlan instead of Sealies.
Moika, inheritor of Shibalonke's will, and leader of Natlan. Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken. And the efforts of this harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate. Just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation. For the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss. Give me your orders.
I will not.
What?
After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they.
The rules in Natlan are found in the Night Kingdom. You just fear to say that. Oh yeah, she didn't want to reconstruct the new ley lines. It was the captain that wanted to, right?
Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you.
That's right.
The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues.
All the mental disorders.
Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future.
The Sealies are so distracting. That time it was like super choppy. Oh god.
What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
What are you so pessimistic about the situation? Why are you?
Because I am a survivor of Conria. I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
Yo, how old is the captain? Survivor Conria? Is it like the Traveler? Is he like 300 years old or something?
Conria?
Yeah.
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, were all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
I heard that, like... Well, I don't know if this is on topic, sort of. But I heard that Shiznaya's technically next, but, like, they're not going to do Shiznaya next. They're going to do, like, some, like, area that's, like, above Conria or something. I don't know. I forget.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival.
Although I don't know if that's a spoily thing, but I don't think so. I don't know. Oh, you forgot the captain has arms? What? I don't know why that was so funny. Here it comes.
You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Why do you think he doesn't have arms?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
I guess from the front you can't see his arms. But I just never really thought, look, he didn't. That's funny. Looking at it from the side now.
Can I say something?
No. Shut up, Archon.
I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
Rude. The situation is so tense. You know, I'm like, ugh.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to be like finding heroes, right? Was Oron one of them or something? Only one still stands? But who did we find? I don't know.
Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling like the sun.
I was confused. Who's a hero?
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land or its people?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
Me? I want to win? What about you? The guy with the weird name? Oron? Yeah, I guess maybe we were trying to get him.
I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebearer, there's only one hero left.
Oh, he didn't know he was a hero. Maybe until he like had got the memories of him. I don't know.
Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage.
The heroes need to be awakened. Alright, so maybe he didn't know he was a hero before or something. For some reason, I didn't gather that, but alright.
I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life, but for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
You what? Moika and the captain?
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation.
I have a few more questions for the Lord of the Night.
Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
Guess we'll stick around.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
Questions. Hold up, hold up. Can we follow the Sealies? I don't think so. I think they're just floating around. It's gonna drive me nuts though. Sealy, show me the way. Alright, never mind. What? There. It kept showing that I could talk to him and then I'd stop and it'd go away.
And you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
Jeez, this kind of thing is usually only at the end of acts. About the power of the heavens.
They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades. The one you wish to know about? I call her the ruler of death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom. It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty heavenly principles. She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions.
Alright, about the Loom of Fate?
I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss. You come to me with many questions.
About elemental energy and the Abyss. Hello, Plum! Hello, hello. How you doing? You said, any questions? Lord of the Night, where do I find the Lord of the Dance? Do-do-do-do. I don't know. I think that's, what's her name? Golden Fontaine dances. About elemental energy in the Abyss.
Phlogiston is Tavak's primordial form of energy. The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy, to develop a power to better counter the Abyss.
Yo, Plum, I heard
Have you
that...
heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm?
Hold on.
That explanation might take too long.
Yeah, don't explain that.
Light refracts into 7 different colors, which we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston.
Fontaine or Sumeru? Ah, Sumeru. I don't know why I thought it was Fontaine.
For your bravery.
She's from Sumeru.
Have the knowledge you seek.
Who's a dancer in Fontaine? No, it's Sumeru. It's Nilu. Yeah. Inuyasha. True. You heard. Oh, yes. So I heard that I have to do all this. Well, supposedly it's a good idea to do all the story quests in Natlan before I do Act 5, which is like so much. So much to do. Oh, gosh. Yeah, okay, I remember. Yes, you remember Nilu. She was like, doo-doo-doo. Did all dancing stuff. All right. About my ancient name. Oh, yeah. Who was I supposed to get an ancient name from?
Ah, yes. Yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Also, what do you guys think about
Girl.
the Sealies
What?
being angels?
Did I say something wrong? You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery.
Wait, what did she say? Hold on one second.
Yes, yes. The artisan from the Children of... No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Young girl.
What? You come to me with many questions.
Confused. No, Gavin! You must do them all! Basically, I have to do all these, which I think is like, there's like 3 quests in every area of Natlan, or every tribe of Natlan, before I do Act 5. And then there's like an interlude chapter, I guess. Hello! Oh, you have to go soon, don't you? Gavin's right, do all the stories. Do all the stories. Well, I mean, eventually I'd end up doing them all, I guess. But I'm... Wait. So Major said I didn't even do any of this, all the story quests in Mondstadt. And you said they were in order. Let's see. Yeah, Yomiya's. They're pretty much in order, right? Kind of. I think Yomiya is Leeway, but it's like Act 2. Who else is from Mondstadt? Stream doesn't end until all story quests for all characters are complete. Oh my god. Can I at least sleep? And put up a little, like, sleeping thing on the screen. That's so many. I thought you had one in there. I guess you did do all the Mondstadt ones. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised. I'm honestly surprised that I did all the Mondstadt ones. That's what I think you can find them. Oh, whoops. Never mind. I can't do anything now. I was gonna look at them in the adventure book because I don't know how many there are. Depart. No. It's like acting like it wants me to keep talking to her, but I think we just have to leave. But yeah, that would that would take weeks of just like if I was live the entire time. Hi guys. Yeah, they're not gonna attack me, right? Yes, Act 5 is affected by the major exploration world quest and the tribe quests. The world quest too? Act 5 is affected by the major exploration world quest and the tribe quests. So what happens if you don't... Well, I don't want to know that. I ask a question that I don't want to know the answer to. Like, what happens if I don't do them all? Like, is there a variety of things that could happen? Like, based on how much of what percentage you do? Like, I guess I don't want to know. It's just weird. It's interesting. I do kind of know a spoiler from this quest. So I'm kind of just waiting for that to happen. To be honest. Oh yeah. I can see now what's in the archive. Travelogue? Yeah, I did all the Mondstadt ones. Honestly surprised. That, you know what? Kudos to me. I actually did quite a few story quests. You wouldn't think it because I have so many to do. But I actually did quite a few of them. I did both of Raiden's. I did Kokomi's. I did Kazuha's. I did... You know, I've done a lot. Anyway. A spoiler, how could you? I know. Well, I don't know. I was watching a lot of shorts on Genshin for a little while, and it was like, I guess from the title I should have known it was a spoiler, but it was like, don't do this or this will happen, or like, don't do this before you do. I don't remember what it was, but it was very clickbaity about about the, like, I think the things that'll change. And I done goofed and I watched it and I was like, oh poop. Shorts, that explains it. Yeah. And it's so short and you're like, well, I guess I already
In that case,
I know now.
Allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
Auroran's actions might have been out of line. He was just following the captain, right? I don't know what was he doing that was crazy. Huh. If you don't finish them all, the moon will crash into the planet, ending all life. Or I might have my games mixed up. Are you talking about Majora's Mask? I mean, something happened. I mean, ending life is something that actually might happen. So you're not wrong. You're kind of on the right track there.
A magnanimous decision.
At least that's the spoiler I saw. Oh no.
We're back! Whoa, seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
I think the short said something about like, don't do act blah 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 until you talk to these people, or like it was just like don't do it because it'll ruin. Oh, that's what it was. It said it'll ruin your world if you do this chapter, and I was like, click, because I'm stupid. It got spoiled for me a little bit. There's strength in numbers. I feel better about our chances.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
I've never heard those names before. Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, Their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time.
Hold on, so do I have to do the world quest too? I guess I gotta do everything in Natlan before I do Act 5. Just do all the things. Doing all today. We're finishing the story today, so we gotta do all the things.
And if all else fails,
although I heard Act 5 is
still
kind of
have this plan
long.
as a last resort, even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
24-hour stream. Actually, it'd probably take longer than that. It'd take longer than 24 hours to do all that stuff.
But that means making everyone forget their past. We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
That story begins with the Cataclysm 5. I failed to save
500 years
from
ago.
the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Mijou. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Mijou was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need.
But yeah, I like how you're like shorts. That explains it. Let's do it shorts. 168-hour stream. Got it. Let's go. Maybe I should have, done it a couple months ago when it came out.
From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight. Together, Mijou and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate, and, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him, and you fought for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you?
Yeah, it's true. She's old. Well, she was alive back then. YouTube starts are addicting, hence why I understand. Yeah. It's like, I knew it was gonna be a spoiler and I still clicked on it.
It must be the mask.
It's bad.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Oh, what? He's like a gross zombie rotted flesh dude. Yeah, I want to see it. I want to see the grossness. I'm trying to remember all the world quests, and I think only one of them actually had an effect. The Natlan one. Oh no. Alright. The one with the dragon and stuff. Interesting. Okay. That's right, because Act 5 came out after all that stuff. I mean, it just came out.
Do you know someone named Dainsleif?
Interesting.
That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
It's funny. Like, everybody's like, I mean, obviously, trying to spoil it, but like, I don't know, all the quests having an effect on Act 5 just sounds so interesting. Like, how would it? I don't know. Like, each one individually has an effect or something. Interesting. Silly evil dragon, right?
You've met him already?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the prince. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
All right, I want some action. Enough talking. Back then, you said you didn't want to fight me. Was it really because of my sibling? You don't want to fight me? Was it really because of my sibling? Was this a thing? Hold up. Because I never did Inversion of Genesis. Is this what it... Is this the thing? Is this the thing that I'm gonna get spoiled on? Because I heard it had something to do with my sibling. Oh. Oh. I don't know. I don't remember another time that we fought. Maybe. I don't remember. Was it really because of my sibling?
Yes. You're the sister of the prince. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you.
Fair.
Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body. My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome.
If that was the only reference to that part, it wasn't much. If it was. I can't remember another time. I don't know. That we fought. But you're still the #1 harbinger? Yeah.
Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. You could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength?
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt. But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost. Plain and simple.
Speaking of the Gnosis, what are you gonna tell the Tsaritsa? I mean, he could still try to take it. After all this talking and shit, he's just like, swipe. Yeah, they're like totally flexing. They're like, you know, we would have been stronger. Or like, you know, we're stronger than we.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders. That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession, I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right!
He's like, ha ha ha.
Heroes are together?
With some sleight of hands. I already took the Gnosis and you don't even know. I just kissed her already. What the heck? Hello, Mijou. How are you? Oh gosh. It will probably unleash some kind of power. The heavens were mentioned earlier. Anything to do with that? Yo, Mijou, do you know? I'm gonna put you on the spot. The last time I fought the captain, I don't know. I feel like they probably referenced the part I skipped earlier. That he didn't fight me because I was the sister of the prince from the interlude chapter I skipped. I think. I don't know. It will probably unleash some kind of power.
We will unleash a great power that can be used to.
Because he was also talking about Dane.
But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova.
Which I think Dane is in that chapter. The inner version of Genesis. I'm not sure. Great power that can be used to thwart the abyss, but only once. Is a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova. The section you skipped has a lot of Dane. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're like, that I will tell you. The section you skipped has a lot of Dane. But yeah, it mentioned something about him, See, I don't even remember what he said about Dane. Something about how he, like, keeps his body from not deconstructing or decomposing or whatever. But yeah, I think they were referencing that part right there. But I think we already knew. We already knew the brother was the prince, right? So nothing was really spoiled there, I think, from that chapter, that section I skipped. Anyway.
Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon. You can think of her like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
She's a god before the gods, basically. She controls the power of death. All right, Renova. If he is. For the prince thing, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, I don't think it spoiled anything. Although people are saying that this chapter would spoil Inversion of Genesis before this chapter even came out. So I don't know.
Is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
They just kind of referenced it a little bit.
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it.
We have gods? The god of death is one of 4. Oh, there's 4. I mean, aren't the Archons technically gods? Then I guess there's gods above the gods.
In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength.
I think Viveka's just a normal person.
And the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
If you survive the trial, gain unprecedented strength. The ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon. What? Let's do it. There are many gods in Genshin? Goba is one. The name sounds familiar, but I don't remember who Goba is. But yeah, maybe you're thinking of like 4 specific ones. But it seems like there's a bunch of them. Oh, you're right. They're kind of like demigods. Oh, Jingling's little creature, Goba. Yes. It's a god? I don't know if I knew that. Goba is above Renova, surely. Above the god of death is Goba. Well, because that makes sense, because Jingling is essentially an Archon. He's the god of the stove and the patron god of soil. Interesting. God of the stove. The hell kind of god is that? I'm the god of the stove. The god of soil. I guess soil's cooler.
Sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
All right, let's go.
Like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted.
We're just getting started.
This will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted.
When did we find out Goba is a god? Is it during her story or her hangout? She would have a hangout, right? Maybe. Goba sacrifices power and mind to protect the people of Leeway, however many thousands of years ago. So then does he not have power anymore? But he's still a god? Maybe. It's referenced a few times. Okay. 2.1 main event was the first time, I think. Yeah, the fact that you remember that is wild. The 2.1 was yeah, that makes sense. It was Leeway. But alright. So maybe he used to have a bunch of power and now not so much.
Alright, let's head back.
I feel like we must actually, do we even, I don't think we can see Gooba
The rain has
by
stopped.
doing these. Never mind. I wanted to see him, but never mind. Gooba might have a fraction of his power. Fair. His skill doesn't seem that crazy for being a god. He just blows fire. I'm such a I'm so mean. As I'm catching out her skin, of course I remember. Yo, I didn't even play back then. Cause yeah, I think
that hurts.
I think when I started playing, it was at least the end of Inazuma. Yeah. Because then the Chasm came out when I was playing. I think. That hurts. Yo, Kachita!
Stay still. Your wound needs time to heal. You need to rest for a few more days.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
It's definitely unusual and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us.
Coming! Something wrong, Traveler?
Feeling of dread is getting stronger. Do we really have time to wait for the final hero to appear? I think not. Based on the spoiler I saw. Oh gosh. Return to the Weary Inn and have a short rest. Why is it showing me like 3 places to go? Maybe it's different stairway options. Kachina's voiced. True! Kachina was voiced. She wasn't voiced in the last chapter. Honestly, most of them are voiced except for the one guy. Why did I go here? I don't know. Oh, we actually are in the right slot location.
Nope, we can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge.
I still don't know my way around this arena. Because it shows you optional objectives if you press V. Oh. Can't give any of those to soldiers. They're not tempered correctly.
Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality.
So this is not an optional thing.
Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
You know, I never noticed. Well, she has like colored mascara.
Hey, Shilonen?
It's like 2 different colors.
Nothing I can handle. Just some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
Alright, does anything change if we do these things? It's like, do we care? I feel like pushing V was not very helpful. But I pushed V. Isn't this supposed to give you like a trail? Oh. Yeah, I think this is the inn. So should we go to the other spot? Although it's up there. Ah, screw it. We'll just go into the inn. Kajino's voiceover Kanish isn't still. Yeah, that's interesting. Because then I heard like I heard the Lantern Rite is only gonna be voice acted by Paimon, which is weird because now like most of them are voice acted. I don't know. Maybe the strike was like more prevalent then.
Granny?
Although it is different characters, probably. It's like the Liliway characters and stuff.
What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
I don't even understand what Auron did.
I'm sorry.
Like, they were talking about how he did something bad earlier, but all he was doing is following the captain. Right? He didn't... But like the captain and the Archon were like talking about how Auron did something bad. I'm still along with that opening. I know, it's funny.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Captain is technically evil. Yeah, but like the captain was talking to the Archon, and they were like, "Run, blah 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 blah." So, it's like, why did Auron what? like the captain wouldn't be saying that the Auron did anything bad if he's just following him. He helped the captain escape after Mavica defeated him. Right. But I guess you weren't here, Plum. Earlier the captain was talking to Mavica or Moika. And they were talking about how Auron did something bad. Which I feel like the captain wouldn't have thought that. Right? Because he just helped him? I don't know. Maybe I'm... I don't know. Anyway.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
Like, I understand this interaction, but I was confused earlier.
What exactly were you thinking?
I understand why Silali would be mad.
One thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Okay. I'm sorry.
At the time held over Fatui after they attacked the Archon is pretty treasonous. No, I'm talking about the Fatui himself. The captain was talking to the Archon, and both of them were like, yeah, Oran did whatever bad thing. And not, you know, not the captain. So I was like confused that they were talking about him that way, even though like the captain was doing the same thing. Great. Anyway.
I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
But yeah, this is different. You don't remember. Okay. It was earlier before you joined chat.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still, thank you, Granny.
He almost died, but he changed because of it. It's true.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
What?
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I mean, I guess I could guess, like, the captain, you kind of expect him to act the way he was acting, but, you know, Oran is under her rule in Natlan and stuff. So that's why maybe they're talking, or I don't know.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero.
You know, oh. Copy memories? Yeah, like, I'm not sure which memories she copied. And also, what?
Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Yeah, so I did, you know, I did bad things, but then I became a hero. So it's fine. It's
Did
fine.
the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fist do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? Alright. Make me an offer.
Make me an offer.
Given all
Oh,
the
Lord.
good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Fine. I can let this slide for now. But I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind.
Could you not? Right? Like, could you not break my legs?
Oh, the Traveler, Paimon.
Kind of
Didn't
like
expect
brings
to
a whole
see
new
you here.
meaning to like break a leg.
Hello.
Talking things out with your grandson?
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
The weather's getting a little crazy outside.
Taking care of the traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Wow.
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin.
His was nothing. Just don't do anything like that ever again.
I won't.
In the raspiest smoker's voice. I'll be watching you. Always watching. Was that good? I don't know. Oh god. Please don't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Hell yeah. Also, can I open that chest? This is just this chest in the background, this whole conversation. Paimon's lying. I don't know. She could be telling the truth.
Sounds great. We'll be there.
Her truth, anyway. Oh, hell yeah. Oh god. It's like having a Sealy in the background. Having a chest in the background. It's like, oh gosh. Okay, so this wasn't the inn. I thought this was the inn I needed to go to. Oh, I see what you're saying, Midros. There's an optional objectives V button. Although when I pushed V, it was just kind of highlighting everything. I gotta hold V. Check out the area near the couriers. Optional. And did the other two. I mean, did all the other ones, I guess. Oh, and then I gotta go back there and like go to sleep. Guessing. Yeah, that is the end. You're right. It wants me to go up here. You know? I could have teleported here. No, it's Ganesh!
Ganesh, you made it back in one piece!
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
It was a piece of cake. Those invasive pests are lucky someone called a truce, or we would have burned them all to ashes.
Wait, Ganesh isn't voice acted, but Aha is? Or Aha, or whatever it is. God dang it. Aorod has no money. I appreciate the concern, Paimon. Despite Aha's description, the situation wasn't quite so smooth. The captain's voices are all elite warriors. It was a tough fight. We were prepared to retreat at any moment, and now the Pyro Archon and the captain are working together. Not the outcome I was expecting, that's for sure.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time.
Well, at least the Pyro Archon's plan advanced a step further. This is the best outcome we could have hoped for. We really appreciate all your help. But we have to keep pushing forward. Cebu and I, we're just about to head out, actually. My tribe is calling for messengers.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later. Ha! Little Ganesh thinks he can just leave without consulting the almighty Dragon Lord. Kahula-how! Hey! Wait up!
How? Ahow, that's it. Ahow. Oh, Lord. No, Gavin. If you will, always be watching. It's a little creepy. Although I guess you're talking about Granny.
Thank you for
Also, you know what I found out like 2 days ago?
Add Astra.
Which maybe Plum told me. There's a claim all button. I don't remember if it was Plum or someone else. I would always like click on it, like every single one individually. Well then. Oh, I gotta go back down. It was a Monsters Inc. reference. Bro, the last time I saw Monsters Inc. was a very, very, very long time ago. But now that I'm thinking about it, I kind of remember it was like an old lady monster that said that. Or whatever. Told you about that a while ago. No, you told me that you could like hit the rejoin or like the redo button. Like how you could redo the same one. I thought you told me about that. Not the claim all. Although maybe you were telling me about claim all and I thought you were just talking about the redo button. I don't know. But anyway, I just discovered it.
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Hyman has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
I mentioned that back when they added it and the claim and dispatch all. When they added that. Oh, they added the claim and dispatch all later. Well, anyway. I guess I wasn't listening to you. Or whatever the reason was. Wojtasek, hi! Hello, hello! She's the ops lady. Yeah! At the end of the movie, it was revealed that she's the head of the organization and that was trying to catch the boss of the company for shady affairs. Spoilers for Monsters Inc. Just kidding. It's like spoilers for The Lion King. His dad dies. Oh no! Oh god. Yep, let's rest. As per usual.
You ready?
Exactly. Always ignoring you. Apparently. Wow.
Yep. Let's
Such
go
a great
meet the
friend.
Lord of the Night.
Spoilers.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
What are they doing?
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler.
Oh yeah, we still gotta do that.
But we ran into a problem. She's not from Natlan, so there are no records of her in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mawika must hold her in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving?
Yeah, don't we not get the Pyro Traveler till like Act 5? I'm gonna wait so long for it. Gosh darn it. Although I never use a Traveler anyway, but I heard that she's like stupid good. Darth Vader is Luke's father. Tim Riddle is Lord Voldemort. Gandalf comes back from the dead. I can't. It's too many spoilers in one 2-minute period. Next thing you know, you guys are gonna start spoiling Genshin for me.
Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children. Both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
Because once I allow spoilers in chat, there's just gonna be like way too many spoilers coming out of the oh gosh. Is Traveler that strong? Well, I heard like Dendro Traveler is pretty good, and then like the Pyro one is actually like really good, but I don't know. I couldn't spoil Genshin if I tried. You could like Google something.
She is special. She saved Kachina and
That's
devoted
true.
herself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes her a debt.
Yo, imagine, like, so I know you're playing like another game, but what if you just like looked up a game that you don't play just to find spoilers just to tell the person that's playing it? Like, what a crappy friend. Like, oh, I found out such and such. No. Yeah, Private Traveler is good. I might actually make a team for him. Oh, really? It's that good. Like, it's actually could be meta, maybe. Okay. So yeah, I heard they were doing like a lot of damage. She was special to save Kachina and devoted herself to helping us avert the disaster. Natlan owes her a debt.
But that debt has not been repaid. And with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee her safety.
Oh man, I want to get to like the part that's like the big part before Gavin has to leave, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Like the big part this is all leading up to. Song Lee is actually Rex Lapis. Although I guess that's a spoiler for Gavin, I think. But I don't think he cares about spoilers in this game anymore. I gotta go to work. Have fun, everyone. Oh, well, there you go. I just said I wanted to get that point before he had to go to work. Too late. Why does the Traveler need ancient name exactly? So she can help be one of the heroes, maybe?
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost
I don't remember.
of your own life.
Yo, what? Should go to the Night Kingdom. Didn't we already go to the Night Kingdom? Is that area with like the ghosty people and creepiness? We went with oh gosh, Mulani. Bruce Wayne is Batman. I can't handle this anymore. It's too much. Too many spoilers. To go acceptingly this time instead of barging in. Oh, like to go without everyone trying to kill them or something. Like to go to go to the Night Kingdom and be allowed to go, maybe. The biggest non-spoiler spoilers. True. Even though the guarantee will come at a cost of your own life.
Yes.
All right, bye, Gavin. Thanks for hanging out for a bit.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Well, shit. I didn't think she could die because she's a character. We already went over this, Mijou. Chi-Chi's dead and she's a character. But you know.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them. But
oops,
it takes
work epic.
time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection.
The ancient name is just a little piece of, I don't know, metal with something carved on it. Oh, you gotta sacrifice a craftsman. That's the best way I could explain it. Genshin lore is hard. Oh yeah, Genshin lore is hard to explain for sure.
Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear.
Signora's dead? Signori... What?
Forging an ancient name is no easy task. And creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the Abyss, or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible.
Well, damn, Zonin, what the hell? Travel is only getting there spiritually, not physically, to Night Kingdom. Oh. Oh, she wasn't actually there. It was just like her consciousness or something. Or I can't remember. Okay.
Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
Was the last time I think we were there?
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Siglali? The anxiety you feel. It's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
The hell are you talking about?
You know about that too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
Okay, went there.
A key part of Malika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
How many people are dying, or just her?
You're saying Malika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Siglali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of death's power will allow Malika to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death.
How many people are dying here?
She simply guarantees that it will occur.
We got Malika dying. We got Zonin. Maybe so the Traveler can be have a name, ancient name. Everyone's dying. I mean, we might as well just like wiped our past and history then, if we're all gonna die. It's like not having a history is probably better than
Fate may be able
being
to
dead.
influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Everybody dies eventually, I guess. Nation of War, what can I say? What can I say? Oh, war stuff. Yeah, but then there's no cool fight.
Malika knows about all this, doesn't she?
We wanted that cool fight.
Yes. I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death.
Yeah.
The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate, or death.
Yeah.
We shall have to wait and see.
Sorry.
But I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that. But there is nothing you can do.
I mean, the Lord of the Night lady, I mean, she's not really alive anyway, so she could die. But, like, we'd try to save everybody else, maybe. So why is everyone trusting Traveler so much? Because she is. She saves out every nation. She's basically, like, the god of helping everybody. They just met her. She helps everybody, man. And she's from, I don't know. She's a, what'd they call her? Traveler. She's a traveler.
How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000?
10 isn't a lot of years of life. 1,000's too many. She put all her stat points into charisma. Hi, Violet. Charisma. Heck yeah. But yeah, she's a traveler among the stars, or whatever they called her earlier. They trust her, I guess.
The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all
Like a
will
traveler
cease
of
to
worlds,
exist.
really.
When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Like, what if all this stuff in Teyvat, when it's over, like, the traveler just goes to a new world? And the new world has, like, completely different graphics for some reason. Meanwhile, Paimon achieved the negative charisma. Aww, Paimon. I think Paimon has high charisma. Stats, maybe? Maybe not. Descender.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future.
Record the traveler's experiences in this land from the past or the future? What?
With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire.
Oh.
And the traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Yeah, but will Zion die?
Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
It's getting dark.
I can't sleep with all the noise outside. Forget it. Let's go check it out.
It's called Oya versus New Cash Grab. Genshin 2.0. I mean, it's possible. Just keeps going forever. But you have to finish. You have to 100% the first world before you go to the next one. I really wouldn't do that.
Molly, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
I didn't do anything in Natlan yet, so I didn't I didn't do nothing. No deeds for me. Is that why we need to help Natlan before Act 5, maybe? So that there's actually some history in this thing? Maybe?
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan.
Yeah.
And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Keep with your dirty time now and it'll be full of your adventures.
Let Paimon see!
Oh boy. It's full of nothing. D. You'd hobby. Tasted victory for the first time. Started the greatest companion. Is very filled out. The primal flame in its world on the banner. Alright. Yes, I feel like we need to fill this out. Pilgrim's Chronicle.
Whoa, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle!
Paimon, you're a little too close.
Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Who did way more than me before they got to this point, and it was actually like filled out. I mean, Aether and Lumine were traveling the world to world before coming to Teyvat. Were they? So just world travelers in general, right? I guess that makes sense. Yeah. I don't know what happens if you don't do anything yet. Wait, what do you mean? I don't know what happens if you don't do anything yet. Oh, well, I mean, I basically didn't do anything. They want you to like kind of fill it out as you go. Oh, I wonder if you can move to the next act without doing a lot. I was told that you will want to do a lot because it'll make changes to the end, and I'm assuming it'll be better. Or I was told it'll be different, but I assume it'll be better. Because otherwise people wouldn't bother to tell you to do everything. 3 out of 7 done. Let's go. There we go. Progress. You have 1 slot left. Nice. Oh, so you've been working on it before you go to Act 5. There's also the interlude chapter, right? It's not concrete medium. It fucks. Yeah.
In other words, don't worry about its form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient. It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift.
It would be nice if it tells you like what you have to do. I don't think it really gave you any information. But I'm assuming it's just all the story quests. Didn't come out of price, right? Didn't cost a lot more.
You think the Lord of the Night wants Mora?
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you two. It's, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
For this small thing. Sorry. I think it adds meaning and lore to the story at the end. Alright. Yeah, that makes sense.
Exactly. Just take it.
Well, if you say so.
Story quests and world quests. Well, I heard it was like the story quest and then the world quest that's on the Natlan or whatever it's called. But I would imagine you'd have to do the world quest here as well.
Oh, thank goodness you're here. The Abyss attacked again, and it's really bad.
But yeah, it affects the chapter 5, whatever happens, or I don't know.
The monsters are everywhere. We need help.
So soon? We just fought them off.
Like, will you know? I don't know, when you do chapter 5, like, would you know, like, what would happen if you didn't do that stuff? Like, is it different? So I wonder, like, I don't know. I would probably look up what would happen if you didn't, but anyway. Is it time? Yeah, I don't know. We're talking a lot.
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
Where are we going? Oh my gosh. Quest goal is in that one. Head there. Join the battle? Oh my god, it's finally time! Alright, hold on. I gotta pee. So we're gonna sit here real quick. I'll be right back. It's probably different. Not story impactful, but definitely meaningful. Yeah, who knows? I mean, I don't know for sure, but I don't want any spoilers, but it just makes me wonder. Alright, be right back.
Worth a shot. A time trial. It's worth a shot. A time trial. It's worth a shot.
This music is good. Let's go. Yeah, I'm just glad that Yamika wasn't talking this whole time. But someone else that was. Like, it's worth a shot. There we go. Talk to Malika and learn more about the battle situation. Doesn't look like a battle's going on.
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood. I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short.
That's right, still need another hero. Are we doing the war thing now? You got me. Oh hey, the character that I compare to be an anime girl version of who wasn't Inferno Rider. Oh yeah. I think
I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity.
Did you mention it before?
And its final chance.
Or there, I don't know. I think maybe I saw a short of it that she basically is the same design as like some other girl. I don't know if it's who was in front of Red or not. But no, I'm not ready. Guys are like, war thing? Are you doing it? Are you doing it?
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
Okay.
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Leave that to us. We'll head out right away.
All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Sitlali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed.
I've heard this hot air balloon is slow.
Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right, no time to lose. Let's go!
Like, I don't know. So someone just mentioned that the agency seemed to not be there because you're on this balloon and it's like super slow. After like being like, oh, I gotta go to war.
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long.
Oh, that war thing. Rave. Everybody was telling me the war thing was coming before I even knew it was coming. If I'm right, it's a boss. Super fun fight. Okay. Probably's got a motorcycle and a huge bonking stick. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Like, supposedly it was like looked just like her and even had like the bike circling move, but I don't know. I don't think the design is all that original anyway. Oh, I kind of wish I could play that again. Yo, I hope this is good. You guys are hyping it up. So Lilia's tribe is too far from the stadium. It's like a 2-minute walk. Is it really? All right, let's go. Of course.
Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Remember, your choice matters. What? You're freaking me out. My choice matters? All hotspots that require reinforcements are shown here. Ship is transporting supplies suddenly came under abyssal attack, becoming trapped as a result. Warriors are on site to push the monsters back, but things look grim. Immediate help is needed. Tough. The warriors of Natlan are filled with spirit and vigor. Under the influence, the invading monsters have been weakened. Do I have... Oops. I'm thinking I want to do that one. All right. I don't know if there's really a choice. Accept.
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
Teleporting also works. No, that's good. Oh, just checking out the view.
Whoa. There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
Do they need help? Should we jump off? Nah. I mean, The hot air balloon ride is pretty scenic and such for going into battle. It's kind of slow and scenic, but I like it.
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
I got you.
Everyone hold hands.
Right here, right now, right here.
We're just fighting a couple hill trolls? Come on.
Let's dance.
Teleport is faster? Yeah, right? Like if it's really drastic and like I need to be there fast.
Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
Teleporting probably would have been good.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
Yeah, who cares about the supplies? Ah, 5 minute Joe, gotta go to work. Mijou also, elemental reactions is a must. Oh, really? Do I have to like pay attention?
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
It's them! Over here!
But how do we get that long quest time without making player do nothing? Wait, what? Oh, the hot air balloon and like making you gotta make the quest longer. I don't know. I like the ride over, I guess. It's scenic.
We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Are we gonna take a hot air balloon there?
Take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan to pass along the latest intel.
So wait, what we do here, does it actually matter?
If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Mijou is saying that your choices matter, and I'm like, what? Do they? I was like, it was that bad. No, it wasn't that bad. I think my reading was bad.
Thanks. Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important. What should we do?
Since I love just gliding over Natlan, it's a plus for me. I don't even need to waste stamina. Exactly, just chilling out.
It's all right.
On the
Don't
balloon.
delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
23% of physical activity week. Leyland said it's stable. A lot of deaths, a lot of monsters. Solved one incident. Sure. Check the map to select a hotspot to reinforce. Okay, this is kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Alright, this is an emergency. The results depend on whether or not you provide immediate support. Well, shit. This one's probably also an emergency. How do we split up? Some choices matter. You'll have to pick and choose some things. Oh. Uh-oh. Geo damage increased. Monsters have significantly higher HP. Dendro damage increased. Well, I don't have Geo, so I might go this way. Wait, this is the choice? There's a choice here. Yes. Depending on what you choose is how many people die. Well, people are gonna die either way. Okay. Intelligence suggests we lost contact with a courier nearby. They're likely to have been attacked by monsters. Move to support them if at all possible. They all have higher HP, geo damage. These might, I guess maybe they could take these on their own. Monsters who use pyro are present. Beware of damage from burning reactions. Strong heroes beset by monsters on every side. Civilians and wounded within cannot be moved. These foes will only increase should they not receive help in time. How do we know what the good choice is? Sorry, there are choices. ITR later maybe, I don't know, but this is a choice. Well, yes, but you're saying depending on what I pick, like, will affect how many people die, but how am I supposed to know? I just went with my gut. Yeah. I would pick the location you like more. Oh. Like a popularity contest. Well, gee. I haven't really hung out in Natlan much. Like, I don't know. I imagine this place is like a city though, right? There's like a town over here. So maybe we should help them. It's a cute little town over there. Over here, there is just land. You know, is there a town over here? Kind of looks towny. Did you do the optional quest before this yet? I don't know what that means. The optional quest before this? Probably not. I don't know what the optional quest is. There's a lot of quests. They could have made this more dire if this was there is a timer on this scene. We're at war. People are dying. Mijou is just like, decisions. See, I feel like I don't want this town and the people to die, but like over here, it seems like it's there's a lot more monsters and they have higher HP, but over here they're just gonna set things on fire. God, I'm glad they didn't have a timer. Yo, Haruka, how's the quest going? We are stuck at a divide. A decision must be made. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go back. It's asking you to talk to people. Oh. Oh. Can you talk to this guy?
Do you get scared?
No. It's normally afraid, not really.
I knew it. You're too strong for that.
I'm way too cool. This is also wasting a lot of time. Oh, is this the optional quest you're talking about? Where's to pause?
Go, Barbara, go!
Oh. Must be a very important decision if the chat's involved.
Traveler, can I ask you a favor?
Like how no one's telling me, like,
when she heard about the attacks in the wilderness,
what they
she
attack.
rushed out to help, and I haven't heard from her since. I'm worried. She's not a fighter, and I can't leave to check on her. I want her to stay out of this. So if you see her, can you please tell her to take shelter?
Wait, where is she?
We've got this.
Thank you. Oh, that makes it easier to focus on the current battle.
Mission in the current area has been completed.
I'll be heading out with the others soon.
Wait, where is she? Because that might make me decide on where to go next. I don't know where she is. I think you should just go and play the game. I think that you... No, I don't know. You're like, just pick a dang path. I think... So, okay, so geo damage increase. So it's not going to help me. They have higher HP, which means they might be in more trouble, but these guys will be burning everybody. I mean, really, I don't know. I don't think there's a right answer. I think we're going to go here because I think, I don't know, it's next to the little town there. So I kind of want to protect the little town, right? It's close by. I don't know if this guy's gonna help. Wayna, the chief of the Seons of the Canopies, are creating new cores to deal with the ever-increasing battle. Whatever, he's not helpful. I think we'll go this way. Put so much time into this quest. It's quite admirable. I could never. You don't like stories and stuff. I don't know. Alright. Let's go. So you just like collecting characters, Orga? And not so much the story and lore and stuff. Do you like exploring? Oh gosh.
Hey, Kanish just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
Yo, Kanish! If Kanish is going to this location, that I need to go here. Help the town. Yeah, we're helping the town. We're just not doing it very fast. we're slowly.
The battle is in progress. Let's go help them.
Slowly coming over to help.
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point.
I got you.
Oh, thank you so much. You came just in time.
See, I think we should split up. Because we have, what, like 20 characters. Put half our characters on one go to one of the camps, and then the other half go to the other camps. Or even just 4. Just send 4 one way and send 4 another way. If your character has that friendly fire on, oof. Why? Thank you so much. Came just in time.
What's going on?
What's going on?
Were other places hit?
Yeah, seems like it.
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate. She warned us something like this could happen. But I never thought there would be this many monsters.
Do I like to pull for characters and I try to go for weapons I really like for that character? I do enjoy exploring when I look for chests or just looking for unfamiliar areas. But I'd have to be bored to do that. I don't know. I guess I just don't really see the point of like personally pulling characters when it has no like context or anything, or like I don't know. I don't.
You got
like the story gives it context.
But what should we do about the wounded?
The wounded?
This area was hit bad. We're housing the wounded in this house for now, but we're short on medicine. It's not easy for them to get around either. We don't know what to do next. We're sitting ducks if we stay here, but we can't just leave them behind.
Bro, my question is, how are people a part of the nation of war losing against Hilltrolls? That's true.
Thank goodness you're here, though. You saved us all.
Like the simplest enemy. Can move them to the ends of the canopy while you have the chance.
You're right. The monsters are gone, so should be safe for now. Some of my men can escort them.
That will take time, though. And some of the wounded can't walk. They might have to stay here.
Don't worry. Once we escort the first group, I'll call for reinforcements. That way, everyone can evacuate.
I explore first and character second. As long as I have Bijou, I'm happy. That's funny.
Let's help them out here for now. Then we can head to the next area. Oh, there's a messenger over there. Don't forget, we can get the latest intel from them.
Cause they pretty. I'd be about storing normally, but I leave it to lore videos since things go way over my editing engine. I could see that. Like, I feel like earlier on the story was a lot easier to follow for sure. Check out the situation of the surrounding area.
Quick, over here. Follow me.
Look, someone's surrounded.
Let's help them.
Emerge right now, right here. Let's dance.
We're gonna save this one guy. The woman.
Thank you. They really came out of nowhere.
Yeah, that was close. Thank you for coming all this way to help us, Doctor.
Just doing my part.
Doctor? Wait, do you know Tapos?
He's my son. Why? Did something happen to him?
No, he's fine. He's just worried about you. He asked us to tell you to seek shelter.
Ah, I see. I know it's dangerous to be out and about like this.
It's dangerous to go out alone.
I just can't
Take
sit
this.
back and do nothing.
Village trolls are dangerous, especially when it is a large group of them. Yeah, I mean, and they're normal people, right? They're not people with visions or anything.
How about this? I'll write to him and promise to team up with the next group of warriors I come across. I'll be safer that way.
But yeah, I don't know. I feel like they work so hard on like the voice acting and everything.
Sounds good.
I like
I'm
to
sure he'll
hear
be
it all.
relieved you're okay.
Thank you for passing along his message.
Is that a DPPS? What are you saying? What is this? Oh. Is there like specific locations where you can change your party? I see. Also, is there a way to get out of this? Like, what if we don't want to do this quest anymore? Are we stuck in it? Oh gosh.
Go, Barbara, go!
We're stuck. Bro, I know what DPS means. He said, is that a DPPS Barba? Barbara. Oh, you're talking about Barbara. My Barbara. Is she DPS Barbara? No. I think she's kind of blended or something. But no, she's not DPS. She's support. You just spelled literally everything wrong and then blame me for not knowing what you're saying.
I've updated the intel on this area. I'll start spreading the word. Hang in there, you two. A lot of places still need your help.
But no. No, she's the Barbaro. Oh my goodness. I'm over it. Check the map. Oh boy. Okay, so I'm assuming this one, the spot already went poo-poo death. Battle reports indicate that the crisis in the area has been resolved by Nuts and her team. Let's hope everything has gone well. It didn't tell me how many people died or anything. Mavika's over here. Sorry, Moika? Echoes through the valley. The children of Echoes Forward defensive works have come under brutal assault by monsters. The guard warriors fight fiercely, but their foes show no signs of diminishing in numbers. Abyss Pylon. Pylons constantly summon monsters and must be destroyed post-haste. So they got a pylon over there. Monsters suddenly attack the merchant route. To the people of the springs in the south, they not only threaten the lives of caravan members, but also running amok, destroying vital rescue supplies. They must be stopped. Rift Hounds swarm this area. Make sure it packs some healing. Do the people being nearby matter? Because, like, Moika's near there. I feel like she could help them. But I don't know if she would. I don't know. This thing's summoning monsters. That seems kind of terrifying. Oh, this is like a trade route. Oh wait, I see. Maybe not. I don't know if my decision matters. Still think a timer would make this part of the game more very concerning. It would definitely make it more like, oh, we're in war. Like, gotta do. It's like, otherwise it seems very chill. Like, we're just like, oh, we're in war. Let's take this air balloon and travel around and help people slowly. Oh wait, what? Are we already here? Oh, okay. We skipped the air balloon part.
Emerge. Show them.
Alright, we should probably
Illusion shattered.
probably bring this, right? Or can we not? Alright, never mind.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. Right now.
Oh yeah, I did go see Moana too. It was good. The music was but it was good. I liked it overall. It wasn't better than the first, but although Gavin thought it was better than the first, which I guess he wasn't a big fan of the first one anyway, but
Right now. Emerge.
I don't know about that.
We can do it!
Illusion shattered.
You know, we got some electro abyss mages, which isn't ideal for this team.
Right now. Come on out.
Alright, can we break this thing yet? Yes.
Minute to memory.
But I did see it.
Thank you for coming. We finally have time to catch our breath.
How's the situation with the Children of Echoes?
Fairly stable for now. We've stationed ourselves here to act as a buffer.
What about the monsters that suddenly appeared?
But yeah, it ended up kind of like being, I don't know, they foreshadowed how there's gonna be like a third one, and it's like, like it didn't really fully finish the story. Well, I mean it did, but not really. I see it as, do you like Kachina or Milani more? Wait, what? When I was picking a camp, you see it as, do I like Milani or Kachina more? What do you mean? What about the monsters that suddenly appeared?
Based on my experience, the monsters are attracted to two things.
What do they have to
Presence
do
of
with
living beings
Milani
and
or
combat.
Kachina?
That's why we set up our front line of defense so far from the tribe.
The civilians are more isolated from combat that way. Ah, the messenger's here.
Perfect! We were just waiting for the latest battle report.
We'll
I guess
stay here
Milan
and
is
continue to
technically
guard
down
the
that
tribe.
trade route a ways. Still funny to say 2 other Archons helping. True.
There's so much that needs to be done after that last battle. But we're short on manpower, if you're not in a hurry to leave.
That's a decision for the Traveler.
Oh, he asked if he could help out. I skipped that a little bit.
Ah, by the way, I think I know where some monsters might be. It's an area nearby. If you've got some time, I'd appreciate the backup.
We got other shit to do, but say of
All right,
course. I don't know if that decision will matter. What? Where's it guiding me? I don't think I can break this with this team. I'm not even sure if this is where it's sending me. I don't think it is. Although it kind of looks like it is. Confused. Where's the thing to change the party?
Go, Barbara, go!
And maybe that's how you talk to Chamali? Use a ride-in? Ah! I didn't think pole armor would work. Okay. Thank you.
Shine down!
But yeah, I thought Moana 2 was cute. That's worth seeing.
I see everything! Emerge.
I did not mark this one.
Right here. Show.
You know,
There is no escape.
although Barbara is like a hydro applicator, I feel like I never see it applying. Even when I'm up close. Supposedly does it every like 3 seconds. Oh, wait. I think I maybe saw it.
Come on out. Emerge right now.
Excuse me.
Ha, right here.
Okay. It does say wet.
Emerge right now.
Yeah, I saw it. It said wet.
Right here, right now. I'll protect us.
Alright.
Show them. Emerge. Come on out. Right here. Right now.
Yeah, this part is long. Break my one by hitting it with a shield up. It seemed like before I couldn't do it, but that he had to or something.
There is no escape.
I thought you just had to wait for him to break the shield.
What a dreadful
Oh. Let me go! No! Kill Barbara. Let's do things.
Hey,
dance. Torn to oblivion.
There.
Thanks to you, we managed to clear out the threats in the surrounding area. Let's head
Natlan
back.
characters can naturally break the nylon faster somehow. Or pylon. What? Of course. Because we're in Natlan. I don't know. It's gonna tell me now how many people died. Excuse me. Oh gosh.
Here's the current situation. People from all over Natlan are trying to make their way to the stadium, but they're being targeted by the Abyss. If you have the strength, they could really use some help.
Alright, let's slowly go to the next area. What? Back to where we started? I guess this time there's no choices. Oh, you have to click on this thing in the corner to see total deaths 157, active monsters 1441. Instance yourself 3. I don't know. Oh, it's good or bad. These are my choices. Fire damage is increased to the light of the sacred flame. 9% supremacy. That's why.
So many people here?
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna switch. Oh, what? You get to switch to your other party? Excuse me. I guess we'll do a quick setup. I want to go with Red National. Cause well, I don't know. I worked on the team a little bit. I ended up leveling up, I think, Bennett first. Or I ascended Bennett, but I didn't ascend Zingling yet. Yesterday.
Guess that means the situation isn't getting any better.
Apparently Xingqiu is dead already.
Just have to keep fighting.
That's right, we're not in a hurry. Some pizzas. Except Milani can't even target it. Wow.
Let's light it up! Rain outlines your fate. No, my... Everybody stand back! Shine! Witness the power.
Nice and spicy.
I can get this guy. Get the pylon!
Rain outlines your fate.
I feel like this quest format compared to the regular one. Compared to the regular one. I'm not sure like what you mean, but I mean it's kind of cool.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I like that it's something different. It kind of reminds me of like one of their mini games, like event mini games or something. I'm having to go to different areas. I honestly wasn't expecting the war to be like interactive. Like I thought like you'd just watch like a cutscene of like everyone dying. And that would be it. Ganesh! Yeah, I thought I would check on the situation after finishing my delivery work. If you're here, though, I doubt I'm needed. Every person counts. We want a breather anyway.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
Psh, what a stupid question. You know
God.
the answer, you're just too afraid to face it. Like a puny bug clinging to a pipe dream.
Like a puny bug clinging to a pipe dream. Oh, is that what you mean by the regular one? Just talking? Well, yeah, obviously doing something is more fun than just going through dialogue.
Okay, that's enough out of you!
Like, yeah, like I like when there's like a mix of like dialogue and actually doing things. I hate him. I love him. The mixed thoughts in chat. It's maybe one of the few times that Ha has a point. On the bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back for saving all these civilians, bringing them here. My tribe is launching a second wave of patrols soon. We'll do a scan of the whole nation. As long as we don't scatter our forces, the abyss is nothing to fear.
Fear is useless anyway. Even if the endless surge of monsters scares you to death, you still have to fight. There's no other choice.
Where's Moika? She took a small team of warriors to the mines. A group of people from the Children of Echoes were trapped there. I think she just got it back. Love alone makes the area dangerous, and now it's crawling with monsters. Without her power, she's just an ordinary...
Spewing nonsense, as always. Quit worrying and look at the outcome, genius! She's still obviously the strongest warrior you have.
I accidentally pressed space button. I don't know what he was saying. Oh, in Japanese is pretty cool. I switched my game audio to Japanese to immerse myself and pick up and understand the language. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, she always
Because I mean,
seems so
generally you
confident,
skip
but she
everything
told us
anyway.
You can only become the Archon by proving your strength.
It's true. She certainly helps us save manpower. She can handle the dangerous areas almost entirely on her own.
All right. I'm tired of this conversation. Either take a break or get moving already.
A break sounds good. Won't be much help in the field for dead on our feet.
Good idea. Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime.
Even on our break, we can still be helpful.
Looks like we're on the same page.
We're taking a break in the middle of war. Rest here for a while.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we
No, they managed to deliver probably the supplies or something. Optional objectives. Talk to Ardra and Kakapa, who are up there. See, this is why I don't like him. He cuts you off. I'm not a big fan.
Oh, I didn't expect to see you here. My son wrote back to me and said things are under control on his end. That's one less thing to worry about for now. Anyway, I followed a group of warriors back here when I heard they needed medical personnel at the stadium. My age means I can't charge to the front lines, but I can handle things here.
Everything will get better. Alright, whatever. What am I supposed to do to rest here? Is there a... Oh, there's a bench. Okay.
You want to get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
Yeah, sure. Alright, and talk to Ganesh. Do we just like take a nap on a bench? Situation is still quite grim. Here, take a look. Looks like the place isn't as safe as we thought. That plus the bridge to the stadium is also compromised. It's an abyssal pylon!
The rabble-rousers return! They don't know when to give up.
The rabble rousers. An abyssal pylon here. That's not good news. We need to deal with it now.
Adventure time. Let's light it up. No, my sword.
Yo, we got Kanish. Let's go. I don't really know how to use them. I'm gonna be honest. I'm like stuck to the enemy or whatever. Oh. Alright, Kanish gonna die. Let's try not to. Oh, okay. Kanish is dead.
Let me weave you a verse.
I'm apparently really bad at the Raiden Shogun team. Or the Red National team.
Target acquired.
Swing! He's gonna die, he's gonna die, he's gonna die. Gotta go now, time to shovel again. Ah! Hopefully it's not too bad. I know you've been waiting all day to shovel. Like, has it been like snowing all day or something? Hopefully it's not too bad.
Strength in numbers is the lowest form of strength.
That was another one?
Let's light it up.
I kinda wish I had my barber team.
Everybody stand back.
Heal, heal, heal. Heal, heal. Oh.
I got him cornered.
Pew, 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 pew.
Bow before your king. Glory should none compare. Body and mouth.
What? Do I have like a... Oh, shoot. I have like a massive dragon that can eat spawns. Alright, now that like half my team is dead. Gonna use two things. We gotta kill the pylon. What are you doing? Stop. Okay. There. Another one? Shut up. Alright. Hold up. We need to heal. Somehow.
Let's light it up.
Oops.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
May my final stand.
Oh, Jingli's like actually dead. Oh. Well. Killed a couple characters anyway.
No, my
Hey! All you need is Ganesh. Apparently. We need the trial. Ooh! Hell yeah. Alright, so this looks great. I don't think our decisions decided what happens here. I think we're doomed regardless. These guys are huge. go, Captain.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
Sorry, hold on. I'll reach out after this.
What was that?
I always love those animations, and I hate when they end. Canisius bar fills up, press E. Oh, well, too late now. Well, living with snow, like, is it bad? Oh gosh, that's a whole different conversation. It's mostly annoying to drive in, especially like with other people on the road that can't drive in snow. But I mean, it's pretty. But yes, it's annoying. I guess it depends on who you talk to. If you're a snowboarder or a skier, you might actually like snow. Yeah, you're using Canadian. I wonder what artifacts they use for trial. Yeah, I don't know what they do. I feel like they always make them like really good though. So I always use the trials, especially if it's someone I don't have. Default normally noblesse oblige, but I think somewhere in Fontaine they actually started to outfit trial characters with artifacts that would actually suit them. Wait, they used to always just have noblesse oblige, the trial characters. I didn't know that. That's funny. And then they actually started giving them good artifacts.
Physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction. That black pit of despair will eat you all alive. At long last.
I guess the trial characters do seem to be better lately.
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too.
So, is that the source of the abyss power? It emitted a huge amount of abyssal energy. This is a full-scale invasion of Natlan. I have to get a closer look at the thing. It may already be too late. Get to the place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling things are about to get very bad very quickly. There's no time to lose. You got it.
That deadpan Kaniche is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is.
Oh yeah, can you just more deadpan than I've been making him?
Oh, let's go. The disaster's really happening.
You hate the way he laughs. You hate the way he... Oh gosh, I was trying to reference something, but I can't remember what it was. You hate the way who laughs. Kaniche isn't even voice acted. Alright, total deaths 289. It went up. Of course, we just had like this big battle just happen. A lot more monsters. Sky is purple. It's fine, it's normal. Wait, oh god. If I don't do Act 5, is this guy just gonna look like... I guess I don't want to learn the answer to that question. We gotta keep going. Alright. Neither the north. Battle reports indicate that many civilians have been surrounded here, even as the abyss attacks rapidly intensify. If we were to rescue them, we must make haste. Who the heck lives up here? Insufficient intelligence. The area combat effects are unknown. We're down here. Buffers indicate the people of Saurian companions have been trapped here even as the Abyss attacks. But they have Saurian companions. We have to help them. Plus Milani's down here. I don't even know what that monster is. Oh, a hall. I can't even remember. It's like or something. I don't remember how he laughs. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go back to my other team. My no think team. Burr, burr, burr. Right.
Wish me luck.
No.
The campaign begins.
I've been waiting for you for 8.
Although technically the other one's better. We'll see if I regret this.
Whoa! Those Saurians
No!
are fighting each other!
The Saurians!
They're abyss monsters!
Oh, I saw those like dark Saurians in the new area. I've seen them before.
Inazuma shines eternal.
But yeah, if there was friendly fire, that would kind of suck. Killing all our friends.
There is no escape.
Ready, steady, go! I'll protect us. This may hurt a little. Come on out. Right now. Right here.
Let's see, what if you had a stupid laugh? And everybody was like, I hate the way you laugh.
Illusion shattered.
I don't know.
Now you shall perish.
Over here! Come on, quick! Hey, wake up! And you, wake up!
There is with electric characters and terrain water. Oh. Being able to hurt yourself. That's true. I was thinking like our like the Saurians and stuff that were helping the friendly fire. But yes, that is also true.
They're all dead.
Oh no! Were we too late?
Although maybe that's true also with our team in this case.
We were on our way to the stadium with our Saurians when that dark entity emerged in the sky. Seconds later, the abyss monsters appeared and changed into Saurian form. They fought till the end to protect us. And now...
Just keep moving. There's no place to hang around.
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
I guess. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly, I am. May the Wyab watch over your souls, now and forever.
I feel like I care more about the Saurians dying than the people. Paimon. This is no disaster. This is war.
Yeah. Paimon knows, it's just... It hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
The leaf and fire I know is setting grass on fire and applying dendro. There's that, and like Major said, like electro and water terrain. Especially with the Ibiko's like pillars. Who am I supposed to talk to? You?
Need the latest battle report? We don't have too much information since so few messengers are making it back here.
Obligatory. War never changes.
But as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy Outpost suffered a large-scale abyss attack as they were trying to evacuate civilians to the stadium.
If I was in war, I'd be the first to die.
If you're free, please head there
I don't
immediately.
know. Maybe not the first. Leyline status is dented. Abyssal activity is strong. Oh no! 425 deaths. Same amount of monsters. Hello, Brent. Oh boy. Oh. Now there's only one choice. Forces official characters that attack the strong point belonging to the Scions of the Canopy. The civilians or wounded personnel are resisting desperately, but the situation grows perilous. Alright. How long is this thing? Like, there was a streamer that took like 6 hours to do this act, and now I'm like, am I gonna be that streamer? Because others took like, what, 3.5?
Right here. Emerge.
Okay.
Come on out. Let the show begin.
But no, I don't have a DPS Barbara. I kind of wish I did.
Hey, stop fighting. No,
Oh god. Butter!
Show them. Come on out. I'll protect us.
What the hell is this thing?
We can do it.
Flying Bible thing.
You came.
Oh, what happened to the other warriors?
After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians.
Is
While
that a
the rest stayed
support
behind to keep
barbarian?
guard, but they're all dead.
Jesus Christ.
I'm the
Oh
only
no!
survivor.
Trust someone started evacuating citizens, the rest stay behind us to keep guard, but they're all dead. I'm this
We're done for now. The Abyss will attack again any minute. And then I'll be a dead man too. The last few civilians holed up indoors won't stand a chance.
You know, I haven't really explored Natlan yet much, besides just running around and unlocking everything. So now when I run around and explore, everyone's just gonna be dead. How exciting.
Hang in there. We'll think of something. There's gotta be a way out of this.
Like what? None of the civilians have any combat experience. There are old people, children, wounded. They can't defend themselves.
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Kitty!
Get back inside. It's too dangerous out here.
I know it's dangerous. That's why I came out.
Same.
Huh? What is this?
Can you spare some equipment for us? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can hold a weapon. That's gotta count for something.
Are you young?
I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. Admittedly, I never made it very far, but if you hand me a spear, I think the old muscle memory will kick in.
There are others willing to join us as well. I persuaded them to fight. We can't let the blood spilled by our warrior brethren be in vain. We can't watch on as our heroes lose heart. And we can't let them fight alone.
We don't have much equipment left.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Oh, I'm hungry.
Take these. With a few
Death
extra
and war is
fighters,
making me
we
hungry.
should just about be able to hold our own. It'll be a slow advance, but that's better than being stuck here.
It's actually gonna be missing NPCs. I know. Don't say that, but I know. That's a spoiler that I saw before.
Everyone who's fighting, be prepared to follow my
When
orders to the letter.
The short that I saw was talking about the characters that be gone, or like dead or whatever.
Yes, sir.
It's sad.
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use it to get to the stadium.
I won't even know the difference because I only saw them like once before, and now they're gonna not be there anymore.
No need. You'll have other people to save. We're taking up arms so that you can focus on more important things. You're the heroes, after all.
The world's just gonna seem very uninhabited.
Okay, well, try going that way. That's the route we came from, and there weren't too many monsters.
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the deaths of my brothers in arms. But if their sacrifice means anything, I have to live on.
Well, I already knew. Because oh, but I mean, it would have been a spoiler.
We're not going down without a fight.
Just be careful.
Thanks. We will. Now, go. There are other people to save out there.
What? We have to go back to the location we were at before? Earlier war reports indicate that many civilians had become hammed in here, even as the Abyss was intensifying its attacks. Is it known if any have survived? Did we help this spot before?
Doesn't
Also,
look like we'll be able to find anyone here. The monsters are all that's left.
I wanted to be able to take a little air balloon ride to every single location.
Right here.
Alright, maybe not. I feel like that would get old fast.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Right now. Show them. This may turn a little. Commit it to memory. Nope. Nobody here. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
Like, literally everybody's dead. Well, Natlan's gonna be pretty empty. Surprised we haven't gone down here yet. Maybe Milani's got it covered.
These warriors are struggling. Quick, let's help them! Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
Emerge. Come on out. There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Buddy, you're gonna be right in my way. You're gonna break the pylon, but figured I'd deal with some of these first.
I see everything. Everyone hold hands.
Yeah.
Right now.
I missed the mage.
Hey! Show them. Ready, steady, go!
Did you say Milani can't hit pylons?
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Bizarre. Doesn't she throw little like little bombs, little water bombs?
I see everything.
I guess you can't aim at it for whatever reason.
Come on out.
Yes, war music is.
This is the
Getting
second
to me.
time you've had to come to our rescue. I'm a little ashamed.
Yeah, at least you're all alive.
Thanks to your efforts last time, we managed to fend off the abyss here, even after whatever that was appeared in the sky. But at this point, I think we're gonna have to cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Maybe this dialogue would be different if I didn't choose to go here earlier, right?
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
Hmm. Well, I need to bump it in. It means to charge better attacks. Well, yeah. She wouldn't be able to do, like, better attacks, but she could probably still hit it, right? But I know what you're saying.
All right, time to evacuate. There's a volunteer unit here too. So first I need to ask them what they want to do next.
I heard like so everybody I don't know. Do you have to bump into enemies in order to be like effective at all, I guess, with her? Maybe.
For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium.
Anyone wants to leave is alive. Okay.
Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. As of this moment, the Children of Echoes are reasonably well defended, so please, weigh the risks and consider your family's safety before you make a decision.
Random question, but are you gonna play in the Frosty Fest? Oh, probably not. I haven't done like a Splatfest since the like last one or whatever. I kind of stopped playing Splatoon. Although now you're making me want to. I'm like, should I? Wow. Better night slow attacks are how Natlan characters are better against pylons. Okay, now it makes sense. So the Natlan characters are only better against pylons because of the night slow attacks, which Milani can't do. Okay, I see what you meant. You have to make contact up to 3 times in an attack. Yeah, that's how you do the night slow attack. I really wanted to pull for Milani, but I heard like all the weird stuff about her attacking. I don't know. Well, I wanted Kaza too. That was a difficult pull. I was pulling for her the whole time. At the very end, I switched to Kaza.
Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are. Did I not make myself clear?
But if Natlan is destroyed, will there still be a home for us to return to?
If anyone wants a future, it's on them to go out there and grab it. Period. No one wants to be that person who sat back and hoped for the best while other people were giving their blood for our nation.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan. They did fix her targeting. She's much more usable now. Oh, really? Was it like bugged or did people just complain that it sucked? Okay. She's fun. I wasn't initially going to pull for her, but I'm a big fan of her voice actor. Oh, did you actually know her voice actor before she played? But no, I really like her personality. I liked her as a character. And I like that she like rides a shark. It's so cute. Yeah, I was literally pulling for her the whole time. So it's like, I want to explore Natlan with Milani and it'll be like so much fun. And then I pulled Kazuha and then I stopped playing Genshin completely. I think it's still worth having Kazuha because I kept trying to pull for him and not getting him like previously. And Milani will come back. So we'll see. Hopefully.
For Natlan.
Watch, it'll be Milani versus like some other character I want. I'm
You
sure.
heard them. This means we'll all be going to support the children of Echo's garrison.
Great! Well, you all seem in good spirits, so that's encouraging. But still, please be careful.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Gosh, I was gonna do some or weekly bosses once we finish this quest. We're going pretty long here. What's that?
Huh?
In fact, I probably have my resin capped at this point. What the hell is that?
Shoot! That creepy abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on them!
I was gonna say, we haven't even been over there yet. Now we are. But yeah, this has been pretty kind of long. I'm guessing you can't even leave this until you're done with it. Oh. I just gotta use resin. She was really good at simply missing when she released. She was really good at missing. But now her targeting is continuous until the attack lands. Oh, so she keeps going until she kind of hits. So even if you miss, you like keep going or something. Well, it's cool that she's more valid now, or she's better now. Cause I like her character, and I was like, What am I supposed to be doing?
Emerge. Show them.
Search for survivors. Are you alive?
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping. This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible. But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here. There's a chance at least.
Abyssal activity dire. 75%? That doesn't sound good. Oh. Leyline disordered. Active members 20 monsters 2,700. So he never seems like that many. Because we only fight like, 5 at a time or whatever. 2,000 deaths. 2028. That's almost our year. Okay. Over here. I think that's our only choice, right? Yeah. Yo, how long is this gonna go? I'm like impatient about war. Can the war be over? The abyssal monsters ever swell in numbers. And despite all attempts, the core of the abysses could not be destroyed. Evacuate first and then try something else later. Raid the hot balloon to reinforce the hotspot. We haven't had to ride the hot balloon in a while, but okay. I feel like our balloon's gonna get shot down or something. Because why else would they make us do this now? Or just to see all the stuff going on.
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
'Cause it's cinematic? Yeah. I guess because we're at the point of like it just sucking. The point of it sucking. Just being too much. Where are we going? But yeah, what's with the thing in the sky? How are we supposed to make that go away? Because it's gonna, you know, keep spawning monsters, right? Big black thing in the sky. Doesn't look great. It's like a black hole or something. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. No. You know, this is a very long ride to go help. It would have been a lot faster to teleport.
This war's getting too much for Paimon to take.
You know, Paimon. We're afraid Paimon. I know we can win this.
Okay, let's do this.
Can we though? That look at the tribe hurt my soul when I play this. I know. Well, sad. And we just went by it. Why couldn't we like stop and, I don't know, attack the stuff? Was everybody like dead already anyway? Don't know. There was no one left to save. Yeah. That's sad, Plum. Even Buddy's sad. I don't know if you can hear him. He screamed.
Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing.
Oh gosh. Yeah, after it took us 7 years to get here. Surprising that they're still standing. Hold up. We need oh, it's too late. I want to get some health.
I see
That's
everything.
right. We got Barbara.
Right now, right here. Let the show begin.
However, what Buddy is sad about is the lack of food. Nah, he's surely sad about the tribe and everybody dying in it. Is he sad or hungry is the question. He's hungry.
Right now. Come on out. Right here. Right now.
He'll be okay.
Protect us.
Maybe. It's debatable.
Right here. Hey! Right now. Move out! You've got to get out of here!
See, now I feel like looking at the tribe. It
Huh?
should have made me sadder.
These things, how are they invulnerable to attack?
But I didn't know the tribe very well. I didn't really. I don't know.
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
Thing is, if I fed him, he would still be upset.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option.
Whoa.
We're fighting a losing battle here.
If I go back to like streaming.
The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
What's this?
He's so cute.
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a breather. We got enough people to hold our own here, and it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
We already took a break.
True. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think?
Right now, there are bigger things to worry about.
What is it?
As long as the dark monstrosity remains unbeaten, gathering together might actually put a target on the Children of Echo's back.
Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
Yo, how much of this quest is left? Alright, yeah. We're going. Oh, what? Training the Children of Echoes, we're all able to pull back. You decided to abandon the tribal encampment for now and follow the retreating populace to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. To the power of the abyss, monsters are distinctly higher HP. It's fine. Ugh.
Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in.
Hopefully there's at least survivors here. Because no one in the other tribe is alive. How am I supposed to do my story quests?
It's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
Not just here. We've run a few of those already.
I'll give the order for everyone to evacuate. Shilonen and I stayed behind as the rear guard.
It's been, I'm afraid I can't remember. Oh no! That's fair. It's been a couple months probably.
Good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Got it. I'll leave right away. They need all the help they can get. Stay safe, Kachina.
Maybe I'll take a quick break. Feed buddy.
Come on, let's get this done.
Go to the bathroom. Maybe get a snack. Oh gosh, because we might be a little while. Okay, well we gotta fight these guys first. Oh, we got Xylonen! Hell yeah!
Everyone hold hands.
What did she do? Oh my gosh. I'm just running around of skates. Wait, your skill just puts her on skates? I feel like she's more supporty, isn't she?
Let the show begin.
Shining brave names echo! Emerge. Right now.
You're just trap character. Has no idea how to use her.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Emerge. Right now.
He's on his E, normal attack until her bar fills up and swap off. Oh, what? He's on his E, normal attack until her bar fills up and swap off. Oh, the alt heals on field character. But then wouldn't she always be the one on field, or does it like heal over time? And I guess, like, what does her bar filling up do?
Right here.
Oh, we have a little thing underneath us. We gotta go over there. It probably helps Natlan characters. Or Diamond. Oh, you're good, you're good. I just was like, wait.
Right now. Let's dance. Hey.
Yes, I think I hit 8 twice.
Come on out. Shine down, torn to oblivion.
I think it has like a massive shield.
Everyone okay? Hear the echoes of the bow. Right now, show them. Right here.
It's a buff.
Emerge.
Resistance red. I guess I'll have to look her up at some point. There's a damage bonus. Or her skill increases what? Oh my gosh. Her skill decreases elemental resistance of enemies depending on who's in the party. Okay. Her bars activates damage bonus for the elements on your team. It's probably resistance shredding, which in turn boosts your damage, right? That would make sense. All I retain is punch, kick, good stuff happens. Yeah! Punch, kick, pow. But there's a little difference because you have to like hit the E and then fill up for a little bar. Okay. Where am I going? Where? Down here? Oh, I see. Alright. Punch, kick. Switch off. Got it.
I'll protect us. There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Although Zion should be able to break this, right? Yeah! Work the shield a little faster.
Right now. Come on out. Shine down. Right here. Emerge. Show them. Let the show be. Illusion shattered.
This is kind of seeming like it could be the last area we have to do.
here.
Prepare to fall back. Okay. Ah, we lost Zolan. Been nice to like run back with her. He's like to show me what I can't do.
And no more casualties by the look of
Characters
things.
I don't have.
Yeah, this is good. We can evacuate shortly.
The FOMO's real.
I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet.
You're like, I think? Extremely dire.
Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams.
Buddy's over here just staring at me. You remember running into the Shaska near the end? Oh, jeez. So are we not close? Oh, Buddy's auto feeder just went off.
But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up.
Me neither.
We should catch up with the group. Let's go.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Man, I wish I had Mulani.
Right
I
here.
would, doing Mulani things. Is that Nugget? No, it's Ao. Never mind.
Great.
I'm so excited.
You made it here unscathed. Kinich came by just now with some really bad news. Those indestructible abyss things have been dropped by all of the tribal territory. So it wasn't just the Children of Echoes. Even the Collective of Plenty was affected. And they're the furthest away. But the worst affected region was the Flower Feather clans. He said it's a complete disaster over there.
Is that the one we passed? The Flower Feather Clan? Sounds so peaceful.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe?
Oh, there we go, Chaska's
She
tribe.
said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while. Kinich didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was gonna try and assemble a team to go and support them.
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There's no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible.
Sup, Cal?
And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there too. Then, there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. It means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the
Oh,
issue
yeah, I'm sorry.
is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say.
We have to go to the Feather Flower Clan.
Yeah. Paimon sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too.
Till the Pyre Archon succeeds in our plan, every life we save is worth it.
Yep. We'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're coming.
So, wait, how did our choices during this battle affect
Really?
things?
But you guys must be nearing your limit.
I feel like, I don't know, I feel like your choices wouldn't have mattered, right?
If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now.
It doesn't seem like it would have mattered. Oh, it affects death count.
Wait, over there.
Is that it?
Just get Queechy.
Traveler!
Just a count.
Hurry!
There is no escape.
Right here.
Does that mean you wouldn't know what a good death count is? I guess.
Go, Barbara, go! I see everything. Commit it to memory. Ja, 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 ja. Right now. Right here. Right now.
I can show you after the end of this act if you'd like.
Let the show begin.
Alright. Maybe. I guess. Ah! Oh, here's Jessica. I was just about to take a break to feed the cat and go to the bathroom, but okay. I'll help her. I don't have like cleansing powers that I never use.
Save her. How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Provided you make it, but it won't take long. Provided I make it.
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Get those thoughts right out of your mind.
Excuse me.
We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you, or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
Those tears. Yo, it's a lot of hours. That your bum.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
Feel like I should have more than that? Yeah.
It's okay, Chaska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is.
Well, gee.
Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Koichi! Koichi!
What? Ah. What's happening, Jessica? Duh.
Jessica! What happened?
Is she good now? At least she's okay now. Let's give her some space while she cools down. I thought we were gonna have to fight her. I thought it was a new weekly boss. Cheska.
What was that just now?
Name means
It
rainbow.
looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared.
This quest is named Rainbow Destined to Burn. Aww, interesting. Fun fact. Huh. Cheska managed to rein it in.
Koichi did say that Cheska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control.
Just like I can't remember how to say her name. She always hoped.
If only we were faster. Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you. We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too... Wait. What's happening to Cheska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain.
Yeah, I keep meaning to take a break and feed the cat and go to the bathroom and all that. And then something else that seems important just keeps coming up after the next thing. And so I haven't gone yet. But I feel like I should.
But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun.
Feel free.
Or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way
after
to
this part.
find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life.
You're almost home yourself. Oh, are you on your way home? Are you almost done? I don't know. I hope so. I gotta go feed the cat and run to the bathroom, and then I'll be back. And hopefully we're almost done. I don't know. BRB. Alright. Oh no, Plum! You're gonna miss the end! Alright, have a good one, Plum. If you're still here, even. The cat follows her. Alright, you're from 500 years ago.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
We take her back to the stadium.
Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now.
Yeah, everybody else is dying too.
Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
Yes. Let's go, Moika. What do? Aww.
May the Wayub grant you peace, and may songs be sung of your life's journey. We give thanks for the gift of your life and ours, and we look forward to meeting you again one day in a world of wonder and beauty.
I just don't understand when this gathering of heroes. Do we ever find the last hero? Like, was that a thing that we did? Or was it me? That's where we had to get the we had to get a sacred name or whatever.
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me.
I feel like the war has already been happening, but
may no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
It's like the first person that would had the name.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
They're like glowing stuff is so cool.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
Ah, bypass, fuel, and present flame. Life marches ever on. He'll answer to the fire for all our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages, our moment has finally come.
Sweet, who was the last one we had together? Chaska? Maybe.
We unite as one.
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
Yo, if they ever actually do the anime for this, it's gonna be so cool. These animations are like really good.
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
While your powers combined, I am... Wrong series. Came back for this. Yo, darling, good time to come back. Well, maybe. It's epic a second ago.
Scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
Okay.
That's right. No more casualties.
Only between the 5 of us, right? Or whatever.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
They can revive.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
So, this is for all those who give their lives for Natlan. Everyone, let's go.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler.
We don't have a sacred name or whatever it's called.
I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
I can't even think of what you guys are referencing.
Probably best not to think about that. More
I am
importantly,
Cap.
how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now is not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it.
Captain Planet was the first one. Okay. Yeah, I'm not, I don't know Captain Planet. But like I knew the like slogan.
The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger. And make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
I have faith in you.
Alright, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
Oh god. That's a really old anime series. Alright. Whoa. The Abyss doesn't mass a large army. There's no rush. Someone said he does it. Yo, Kanish, I want to use you.
Emerge right now. Let's dance. Shine down.
Oh, get over. Break this thing.
There is no escape.
This music is pretty epic, not gonna lie. It's pretty cool.
Absurd.
For Dragon Quest. Oh, Dragon Ball Super Watcher. Anyone? Nope. Everybody's just like, no.
Let the show begin. This may hurt a little. Make yourselves at home. Emerge. Show them. Come on out. I see everything.
I didn't realize Raiden shouldn't died. There was never my thing when I tried watching it as a kid. It was just a couple of guys standing around going, ah! All I saw was the Og at first. So I was like, what is going on? And glowing for 10 minutes straight, and I changed it. I wasn't really into any of those, more kind of, I don't want to say boy shows, but they're essentially boy shows.
Right here, right now. Come on out.
Buddy.
Right here. Right now.
You're like, that's fine. Just gonna
Show them.
cry.
Everyone hold hands. Emerge.
That and like Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh god. I want to say Kajito might be into Dragon Ball. But don't quote me on that. Wait, can we close the damn portal? We're just fighting stuff forever. As much as I like fighting stuff forever.
Right here. Show them. Now you shall perish.
All my enemies. I'm like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Digimon.
Everyone hold hands.
What else is there? Oh no. Major's gonna be slamming on Yukio.
Aerial support from Malika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Yo, what? Wait, where's Mawika? Up there? Wait, I want to see this happen. I think it's just that. Like fire's coming out of it or something.
Right now, right here.
I think there's another one. The card brows did nothing. For some reason, people acted like the fate of everything depended on it. The card pedals did nothing, but everybody acted like. I didn't really watch any, so I have no idea.
Everyone hold hands. Come on out.
That's funny.
Torn to oblivion. Grow. Hey.
Oh wait, the portal's over there. The Abyss should have learned to not mess with us after the first 4 nations. To be fair, this time the Abyss is like full on like, I don't know, coming out of the sky and these like portal things. it's quite a something.
To destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it. Thanks for the backup.
All right, use your power. How do that? Oh, now we can just attack them now, I guess. But yeah, I mean, the whole sky is purple. I mean, how did the Abyss do that? I don't think they ever been this crazy before. Although, I don't know, before in the war, like in the cutscene, there's like really, like there was like giant Abyss monsters. And we haven't fought any of those. But those might kick our ass. Theoretically. Potentially. What are we doing? She says, that way. If I'm a Saurian, it'll be easier. There we go.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mulan. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Miserable dregs of the abyss! Kneel before the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula Hal!
Ugh, Hal's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
Yeah, my God!
You insolent, contemptuous
Done.
Is there any way to mute him? And then Mohika's like, done. He is muted. Oh, here's a giant one. Hold on. I'm behind like so much in the chat. Is there once a reasoning given for the importance placed on random games? Oh, BBO. Because the English version had a lot of censoring. Every card match was death. In the Japanese version? What? Then just don't play cards. Cards for life. Were you asking what I watch? What I watch? So it's like saying Pokemon could have ended without getting a starter Pokemon.
Hey.
Yeah.
Emerge.
Why do we get the
Right?
starter Pokemon?
Backup has arrived.
Oh.
All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
So wait, in Yu-Gi-Oh! There was death if you played cards, but if you didn't play cards, then you're all good. Life's all dandy.
Right now, right here. Show them. Ow. Committed to memory.
Yeah, you know, I just did that wrong.
Illusion shattered. Everyone hold hands.
Dang it, there's a couple of these.
Emerge. Come on out. Right now. I'll protect us. Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Companies and base policies off random battles is no meeting. Oh, you're behind in stream. Welcome to the live. Where the Abyss is dying. I was talking to you a second ago.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down.
The Abyss seems...
Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Oh god. The Abyss is a lot scarier here than in the last four nations for sure.
Emerge. Show them. Come on out. Right here. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Let the show begin. No life lasts forever.
Nahida. She died again. No. I watch a lot of Nickelodeon, I guess, and Cartoon Network a little bit, but like Rugrats, Doug, oh gosh, Hey Arnold, Pokemon. I don't know. All the 90s crap. Spoilers in Yu-Gi-Oh! First season main character Grandpa was kidnapped, so he had to play cards to save him. Season 2-3, the main character was getting hunted, so he had to play to survive. So literally cards are everything. That Pokemon anime is amazing.
I'll send you up. It'll be quicker. This is just like riding a spirit way. Now it's my turn. Go, Turbo Twirly.
I like how they're like chatting in the bottom.
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
Like it has an actual like text box. Actual causes effective driving force to the story other than meaningless card game. Well, there's meaningless battles, I guess. Oh. Still streaming, huh? Hey, sure. Well,
That sacred flame has got
well,
me pretty fired up.
we're trying
I'm ready
to
fight around
finish
an
the
army of
story.
monsters.
No, we're just trying to finish this act. And I saw a couple other videos of people doing this act, and one of them was like 6 hours, and the other one was like 3.5 hours. So I was like, oh, maybe it'll be somewhere between that, or closer to 3.5 hours. But no, it's
Right now.
take forever.
Emerge.
Listen, there's a war going on, all right? You can't rush war.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Although I should probably go clear some pylons, or we'll be here forever. If we don't fight some pylons, or this tumor thing. Despite the length, it's very involved. I really enjoy this part personally. Yeah, like I know we're complaining about it taking a while, but it is really cool. Like a lot of the story is just like talking and stuff. This is actually pretty cool. Going around doing more stuff. Alright, oh god. Wait, the deaths are going down? It went from like 4,000 to 2,000. How did it go down? How does it make sense? Leyland status dented. 25% abyssal activity strong. Are we good? Are we turn this around?
Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
I'll go deal with the Abyss Tumor.
All good here at the People of the Springs too. We crushed it.
It just takes long. Yeah, it's long. It's okay. Regardless, these animes are made with their own storytelling, so if you watch them, it just goes on. It goes on and on and on.
The Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Already? But you were just at the stadium.
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
So wait, are we using like a messenger system? Or are we just like, we have like a comms thing going on? You know the ending part? Ah, okay. Let's just get the dialogue. Well, yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
I'm sure in the end, I was sure in this event you can use other heroes to fight. We had a couple trial characters that we could use, but like not for very long. But yeah, it would have been nice.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium.
Like I wish I could use like Milani.
Oh, no need to worry. I just
And
heard
Ian-san.
from Brisa. She says they're safe now.
Sounds like all regions are secured. The Abyss forces are weakening. And Buddy is still...
Was outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side.
The Odes of Resurrection is active, so the people can't die, if I'm correct? Right, but it doesn't help the people that already died. Although, wait, what? Before this, we had what? 2,028 deaths? Is that what it went down to? At first, I thought just this group of fighters couldn't die, got resurrected, but it's like everybody in Natlan? It's interesting. Hold up, the Abyss is sending a sizable unit towards the stadium. I guess they realized that the Ode of Resurrection is a game changer, so now they're going to try to destroy the Sacred Flame.
We ain't gonna let them get away with that. Friends, let's gather at the stadium.
More Abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out.
All right. I never understand how the resurrection works. You know, the fact that you're trying, though. God, Jessica is scary when she's pissed. Oh, yeah. The power of friendship to communicate. Yes, for the power of friendship.
We need someone to guard the main entrance.
We can communicate. Allow me.
All right, this is the final battle.
The final battle. Because when Vika, she's using her full power. Wait, what is because of her? Like people die and then they just come back to life to refight again. Yeah, essentially. That's how the Ode of Resurrection works. I guess nobody can die. I think they come back to life, like, at the flame or something? I don't know. Not sure.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
I was gonna say, was that the final attack? So much.
Right now. Right here.
Auto resurrection works on everyone from this point on. Right. But do you just like come back to life? Or do you like, I think you come back to life at the flame or something. But yeah, it works on everyone in Natlan. But everybody that died before now is dead.
Right here.
It's like, it would have been nice to do that earlier. Like, why didn't we do that earlier? Do the Ode of Resurrection back before we were fighting everybody and like 2,000 people died. Why did we do that? For Natlan! Alright. For Natlan! Sorry, we're not shouting enough. I felt left out when I didn't shout.
I'll protect us.
Oh, what do I have a shield? What about the other NPC? Are they excluded from communications? Wait. What? Oh, it's like the Ode of Resurrection has to do with why we can all talk to each other?
Committed to memory.
I guess. Maybe. Alright, hold on. Yo, Fantastic! Thanks for becoming a mini rose. Hold on. Stuff's happening. During the war, were we like kind of stuck here? We can leave or do anything else. Seemed like that. Yeah! No reaction from Mijou? What? But what? The sky is a lie? Wait, what? Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. Did the sky crack or something? The sky is fake. She punched a hole in the sky?
We are gathered
This
here
is
to
laughing.
celebrate a glorious victory.
What? I feel like I need to go back. How do I go back? Did you not see the sky break with the exploded moon? No. I think I zoned out for a second. I was looking at the exploded moon thing. We watch a stream later. Alright, I will. Oh my god. I missed it. Well, this guy's real now, right? Because we broke it. Oh my gosh. I feel like that was like a major thing too. I missed it. For Batman. It's funny. MCs are me, Shield's father to be resurrected. Oh yeah, pretty much. I don't know why, but during the event, I didn't like the fighting normally. I love the PvE, but it was kind of too much in the story. Kind of ended up being a lot, but I didn't mind it. Everyone, we're gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory.
It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished.
How did I miss the sky breaking? You might get grilled by all Genshin lore players. You guys are like, how did you miss that? Oh god.
We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare our beloved Natlan is saved.
I must have blinked. I don't know. She punched the thing, and then it looked like there was a bunch of like rocks. Was that the sky breaking? The rocks?
All right.
And then all of a sudden it was over.
I must caution that this
I'll have to
war
watch it
is
back.
not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again.
So is the sky not fake now? And why was the sky fake before? And then she broke it. Like, why? Why was there a fake sky? Like, removing the fact that I missed it, why was it fake to begin with?
After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man. Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else.
Also, boytastic! Thank you so much for becoming a mini rose. It was kind of like right before the cutscene, so I was trying not to say too much, but thank you. You have to go back to the very beginning of the game to know why. Why the sky is fake? Go back to the very beginning of the game? What do you mean? Was the sky fake everywhere? And now it's not?
I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious for all of us.
Is it gonna look different now? Is the sky gonna look different? I think it was only fake in Natlan. Scaramouche was right from the very beginning. In the 1.1 event, he made a claim the sky was fake. What? Wait, how would Darkling know that, though?
It's kind of a shame that we can't join him with the final showdown.
1.1 event, he made a claim the sky was fake. Was Scaramouche even around in the 1.1? I guess so. He just wasn't playable. What? Bro, that was the one event I didn't get to do. Yeah, I mean, I would have been able to do it. You rewatched the lore of this game? Wait, do you really? Yo, Darkly, that's awesome. Because I think you only watch the lore because I play it, right? And you actually go back and rewatch it. That's awesome.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
He was the first Harbinger to be revealed after listening Nora. Yeah. I was just like, wait, he was in the game back then? I guess so. Because that would be like Mondstadt.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
But isn't the sky not fake now?
That's good enough
Does
for
it look
me.
the same?
Beats having monsters everywhere.
The sky the same as before? But then see, if you join someone else's world that hasn't done this quest, their sky is fake. What? It's like the one lore event they released. After that, they learned not to release important information in limited time events. Did they though? There was like this whole like official thing story that you would only get if it was like if you did the event. But I guess that's not super important. Yeah, I was like, that's not really true. Isn't there important lore stuff? Oh yeah, beta events pretty important to lore. Didn't I miss the first one?
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation.
Oh my god, it's almost 6 o'clock.
Once the last dregs of the abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve.
Okay.
An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
Yes, for Natlan.
Let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Yo, I need to watch the sky breaking again. Like someone's gonna totally watch the stream after the fact because they want to see my reaction to the sky not being real, and then I'm gonna have literally no reaction because I didn't even see it, and they're gonna be like, what a shitty video. I don't know. Someone's gonna watch it just for the reaction. Some of what was revealed in Golden Apple Archipelago. Yeah, Archipelago. Wasn't like the, I don't know, official stuff kind of important?
There's
Maybe
one more
not.
person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Oh, dude, are we gonna have to
Well,
like ask her
everyone,
questions?
Please enjoy the victory feast.
I think it's not till the
I
end.
hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Hey. Put the clip of your reaction in the Discord. Oh god, sure. Or my lack of blank stare. Good stuff. He says good stuff. The official stuff is important to her character development and lore around her. Yeah, but not like the overarching of the world. That's fair. Wait, can I go watch it now? I mean, I know we gotta finish this, but I have to look at this video. Wait, you didn't put it under clips. What did you put it under? Oh, Genshin discussions. Alright, let's see this guy. Like, you guys can't see it, but... Alright. See? It only showed, like, one little space that was kind of cubed and stuff. Like, I don't know. It's hard to tell. It looks like okay, so it kind of looks like, wait, can I show this on the screen? Maybe I can't. It kind of looks like that. Oh geez, I just minimized everything accidentally. It looks like there's just like a bunch of cubes of like space in that section of the sky. I don't know. I was confused. It doesn't look like the sky is broken. It looks like there's a thing in the sky. Right? He's like, no. Oh, we're done. Well, okay, fine. Are we not done? Chapter 5, Act 4. Talk to Malvika. Have a chat with Ganesh. Have a chat with all the... It wants me to chat with everybody. Oh, gosh, too much. That's because it fixed itself? Talk about this. Alright, I gotta watch this again. You threw it up.
If you're not sure what to do next,
It kind of like broke into looking like space. And then your clip ends. And there it looks like there's like a rock in the sky. I'd have to watch more of the clip. It's the ending part of the act. Alright. We're almost done! Ah!
Ganesh, you are one lucky devil. I don't know how the heck you're still alive.
But yeah, it kind of didn't look like she broke the sky. It kind of looked like there's just like weird stuff in the sky. Okay, I'm just gonna, that's gonna be my thing. That's my explanation. It looked like there's some rocks in the sky. I'm in zero tolerance mood right now. Stop being so flippant.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
Oh, this is rich. One measly victory, and it's all gone to your head. You'd all be mincemeat by now if not for the heroic deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul Ahau!
Oh, Lord. Alright, credit where credit's due. Here's a bunch of grapes for your trouble.
Don't treat me like I'm your pet parrot!
How are the signs of the canopy in the collective of Penny? Plenty. The messengers are the worst affected. I expect there'll be delays in all deliveries in Natlan for some time. Although, unfortunately, a lot of people have said they're willing to help out part-time. That should alleviate the situation.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed. But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
It'll be explained in the future. You'll understand maybe, because I'm still confused. Talk about the sky thing. After the Archon quest, you can actually see the moons floating in the sky, but only in Natlan. Nowhere else. Wait, really? They didn't just close up? Alright.
That's good to hear. All's well that ends well.
Well, what do you know? These are pretty tasty. Oh, serve it! One more bunch of grapes, post-haste!
It'd be weird that you can only see it in this sky and not any other region's sky. Because isn't the sky the same everywhere? To be fair, it's a Chinese game and powerful attacks, cracking / breaking space and creating windows / cracks to the void are a common element in Chinese literature. Fair. No, I kind of just didn't see that part. I feel like I saw the rocks afterward. I don't know. I don't know what I was what I was seeing. Doesn't really have anything to do with this guy's being real or fake, or just the attacks was powerful and created crack in reality. So you think maybe that was it? This guy's not fake?
I must congratulate you.
No reactions were almost was laughing.
I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior.
I don't know. I don't know how I missed it. Whatever.
You remind me of the prince. The similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see him soon.
What is he doing? I fed him. Thank you.
Hey, Auroron! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
God, it's already dark outside.
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
So I'm probably not going to do some bosses after this.
Right,
on stream anyways.
Intimidating thugs.
But it might be a good way of using my resin later.
Well, also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
Okay. Cooking out your view that the sky is not there is kind of like saying the sky is fake. Well, I guess like what he was saying is it's often used in Chinese literature as a way of just it being so powerful it cracks reality, as opposed to like the sky being fake. I don't know. It's weird.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
No, I just figured I should do my part, you know?
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
How are things at the People of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
If I explore everywhere, I'm sure everyone's gonna be dead.
It's so sad that some people can't
It's
be
gonna be
saved by the
sad.
Ode of Resurrection. I think I want to hold a candlelight vigil for them when I get home.
I'm sad that you can't get permagems for exploring this area anymore. You have to explore the newest area.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Which
Let's do it together.
I was like kind of trying to like explore older areas before going into the newer areas, because I don't want to like go backwards. I don't know. I didn't want to explore Natlan before exploring like Inazuma. but I guess it doesn't matter.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan.
Before
An age of unprecedented peace.
I think I wasn't even playing when the Natlan exploration thing was happening, so I got back and there's only like 3 days left of it. It's what, like $2 worth of primos? Yeah, it's not even like crazy. It seems like a lot because like I don't know, getting primos for free takes a while, but yeah, it's not like game breaking or anything. Like, you know, like events and stuff, you don't tend to get that many. Well, maybe the whole event you do. Where is Mavika? Or Mavika? See, I still screw it up. Oh my god, she's like right there. she blends in with the, I don't know, clay.
Ah, welcome.
Made a clip where you could see the broken pieces in the sky in Discord. Oh boy.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natlan stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory.
I thought it was only the exploration of the newer area, not the Natlan. I thought that one went away.
If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
Make it a large?
Yes, for where you can see it's what I ordered. I mean, it's fair. I just feel stupid because I didn't see it. I don't know if I zoned out or like I saw like some rocks after that part. I didn't like really see that part. Like I really don't remember seeing the black and the moons and stuff. I remember seeing the rocks that were immediately afterward. So did I look down? Did I blink? I think I was looking at it supposedly with no reaction. I don't know. Brain went. At least it's over there. That's something.
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go.
Her 500-year plan. It's a long
Namely
time.
my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
You know, I'm still wondering if we are ever going to the volcano that erupts every hour or so. Oh yeah. I don't know. It's still there. It has like 80 days on it. Oh really? What? I'll have to look. What she said is the power of friendship at max power. Wait, what are you saying? Did you look at the chat by accident? I don't think so. Like you can kind of tell I was looking at it. But I adjusted my, you know what? I adjusted my chair. I'll blame it on the, I was looking and I adjusted my chair. I'm gonna blame it on that.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch. Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it.
Can you wield that power while you're on my team?
Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name bearers only.
Yeah, see, before I thought it was only ancient name bearers would resurrect. But I guess the Ode of Resurrection, while that was going on, everybody did. Guessing the Night Warning Wars are over for the foreseeable future.
We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions.
I know,
hope
buddy.
the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close.
The one that was left was a story-related one where you got Primos if you did the story quest during the time room. I did know that. But I thought the other left too, but maybe not. I've really as a spoiler for the Rise Archon quest, but they really went all out with power of friendship. I don't think it's a spoiler. That's funny.
Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes. In this war, you were in the thick of it once again.
Oh my God.
Dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
Because Paimon hates to see people suffer, I just can't turn a blind eye to injustice. So I can look back on my journey with a clear conscience. Because Paimon hates... Sure, because of Paimon.
Wait, what's this got to do with Paimon?
She's just showing how much you mean to her, in her own way. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step.
Your dog
You
is
and I
snoring so
together,
loud it scared me
finally
for a
putting
second.
an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss. But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider.
Wait, there's still a final battle? Oh
I'm
my
sure you must
God.
be weary.
Well,
Sleep
yeah.
well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
Wait, I thought we already got rid of the Abyss. What's the final battle about? I feel like I missed something, an important part of this conversation. Keep chatting or return to your room to rest. Oh God! We're still in Act 4. I want to finish the act before I stop. Can we not do the optional crap? Wait. It says all currently available attractions areas. Okay, we already did the optional stuff. So we just go back to our room. Wait, is our room in here? It's almost done. I'm losing it. Oh my, I just saw the blank stare again. No! Don't watch the blank stare. Don't watch it. I must have been zoning out, I'm just saying. For like a moment, I zoned out. Because all I remember seeing is like the rocks that happened right after that. Like at the very end of that scene, there's like rocks in the sky or something. That's all I remember seeing. I don't remember seeing the black cubes. Hold up. What's going on? And the Abyss is what corrupted Dvalin and Mondstadt and triggered the whole quest line. And the whole Cosm thing and wait, I missed a lot. So why was Natlan the only nation to deal with this all the time? Oh yeah, they're not. The Rift Hounds on Inazuma that were causing the crisis there are from the Abyss as well. And then where's option 4? I was just here. Wait, what? Whole chasm thing in leeway. Was the chasm was because of the Abyss? Oh yeah. The like all the stuff, yeah. All the stuff in the chasm. Hold on, I was following the path and I don't know where I'm going. This way? So now it has a lot of ley lines. I'm not explaining exactly. The ley line thing is confusing. Hold on. Does it go this way and then go back the other way? No. Good. Pretty much every zone story revolves around the Abyss, just in different ways. This were corrupted to Fallen, yeah. What else? What else is there? Sumeru? What about Sumeru? What about Fontaine? I don't know. But yeah, here it was like a big war. Wasn't Lule that mostly
Hey,
the Fatui
traveler,
and the water
climb on.
frog
There
or
you are.
something?
I've been looking all over for you.
Wait, what? Seems like in Natlan, like the Abyss were bigger and worse.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly! What's up?
So I think Natlan's ley lines are already weak, so they decided to take it further. Yeah, so.
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
Too bad. We're trying to wrap this up. Go away. Quick explain concerns about Mika's death.
What? Are you serious?
So she still has to die?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt.
She used the Ruler of Death's power? Is that how she did the punching the sky thing? Sumera had the for knowledge corruption? Was that the Abyss? The whole like knowledge thing? Didn't I think it was an exception for the most part? I don't recall much Abyss related there. Yeah, like I don't, unless you count the whale. Oh, maybe. Sumer is all about forbidden knowledge, which came from the things outside of Tibet, outworlders in the Abyss. Okay. I didn't think it was the Abyss, but I don't remember fully.
I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely, but...
Yeah, I thought it was some people that were doing it.
Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better.
The Hexen Circle? Oh my goodness. Genshin has too much lore. It's too much.
Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you.
So basically we just need to
and
kill
please
the
don't
Abyss
breathe a word of this
once
to
and for all.
Mawika.
Because they're always a problem.
I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mum's the word.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Go easy, though, yeah?
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
Uh-huh. Can you truly kill the Abyss, though? I don't know. Oh, my sibling's the leader of the Abyss.
Right, you little munchkin.
That's
If you
right.
keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious.
That's right. That might be a problem with trying to destroy the Abyss once and for all. Because we don't want to kill our sibling. But, we might have to. We might have to. I don't know. Wasn't the whale from Fontaine the pet? Oh, yeah. Is it like someone's pet? Gosh.
I
You
get
thought the
kids
same
today
thing.
telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't going to accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Okay.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised him tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon.
One day. Yeah, hello. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There's so much more. There's so much more. Hexenzursel is a group of powerful witches, which include Cleese Mom. Oh yeah. Why are they such a crazy name?
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo.
I feel like I saw a really short clip of this before.
If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won. It's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
30
I'll
minutes
get my
maybe?
own
Oh my
ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Mollypo in our tribe?
He's finished getting your hair done, which is 5 hours. Wait, I thought you said something in chat back when we were like doing the war stuff. That wasn't 5 hours ago. What? I don't.
Unless, surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
Chasm's all about Conria, which is what introduced the forbidden knowledge related to the Abyss. Oh, really? Did I even finish, like... I did finish the Chasm story, right? Like... I think... No, I didn't? Okay, that's why...
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once.
That's why I'm not... Oh, in version of Genesis is Chasm. Right. Is that where they talk about Conria and the Forbidden Knowledge, though? Being connected to Rund or loosely connected to the
More than a
Abyss.
few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that.
Wait. It was directly involved with that, creating the Rift Hounds and some other abyssal creatures, which is why I say, unless you count the whale. Oh. My brain hurts. Too much information. Brain's melting.
Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I
No.
heard that the Pyro Archon
No time for that.
inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even
Oh, you're
if that
dipping into
job
that while you're
happens
getting
to
your
be
hair done.
Archon.
Okay, fair enough. I feel like I'm probably maxed out in resin at this point after being in this quest for like 6 hours.
One more round.
Definitely probably maxed out in resin. Oh boy. I can't believe this
After
more.
the darkness will come the dawn.
Continue in your quotes your journey.
No one fights alone.
Now we're just finishing this act. That's what I decided. We're finishing this act.
For Natlan!
Which honestly I thought would be a lot shorter, but it's fine.
Look at the sky. It's getting brighter at last.
For Natlan! This guy. Is this guy even real?
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
Imagine someone came into the stream and said, "Hey, so, what's happened so far?" You know, people do that though all the time.
Shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
They do it all the time.
I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe.
I would point someone to the clip. God dang it.
If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator.
Where's
No
Renova?
other would seriously ask to borrow my power.
Dude, my knees are like starting to hurt from sitting here for so long. The answer would be, the great thing about YouTube is the save stream VOD, so you can watch the VOD and see. You can even probably watch it at like 3x speed.
My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
Oh, jeez.
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
How do you pronounce this? Zablanc? Blank star. Is Buddy okay? Yeah. He's on his bed. I fed him earlier. I don't know.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
They're laughing about my blank stare earlier.
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Shibalanke stole my power.
Wait, what was it? Shibalanke? Shibalanke.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Yeah, Shibalanke. Which if it was French, it wouldn't be K at the end. It would be like, it'd just be K sound. If it was French. Which I don't see it being French, but. Alright.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss.
Alright, this conversation will be another 20 minutes.
But first, any progress on the ancient name?
I've received the gift from the Lord of the Night.
I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension me. I'm very grateful to her.
I don't have the name yet, though. I have to, like, do all the stuff first.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Travelers still need one by this point?
Yeah. Apparently there's gonna be another battle, which I'll need the ancient name for, which means I have to do all the stuff that I don't want to do. Because she wants me to join her in the final battle.
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom.
Yeah, they're in the
place
Night
that has
Kingdom
long
now.
since been corrupted by abyssal energy.
Great.
If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again.
Yo, I thought you said we're good. We you know, we're good. All right, fine.
This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace.
Like, I could have sworn she said because she, you know, shot the thing in the sky that we're good for a while.
But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good.
Okay.
With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it.
Really wish there was a skip button.
If your ancient name can't be
I mean, I could
forged,
just
I
push
will go
space over and over and over
alone.
again.
But if it can, I'd really love your help.
Is the auto resurrection working again? Or do you mean a skip on me on the stream? A skip.
Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a
You know what's
special
funny?
case. So the Lord of the Night will take special care of you.
Sometimes when I'm watching a live stream and like they're like taking forever to like solve a puzzle or whatever it is that they're doing, like I want to like be able to skip ahead until like when they solve the thing and like move on, because it takes so much time, and then I realize it's a live stream and I can't do that.
In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Good. Then I will join you in battle. Sounds like I'm your only option anyways. Yeah, you can if you watch the VOD instead, but I didn't want to do that later.
Whoa.
But you're right.
Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this?
It's just kind of funny when you're watching it live and you wanna skip. Don't really care about Laurel that much because I see the leaks of the lore on TikTok and Twitter. Someone else said the same thing, I swear, I think. But yeah, you just watch your leaks. Don't care. I care. You'll need to stay behind.
What? You mean we'll be separated?
The abyss
We're leaving
is extremely
Paimon?
devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me?
I'll be a complete mess, I'm sure, but only for a short time.
Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but we'll give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
Yo, Paimon doesn't even have to do anything. I'll be left behind. Why is it the challenge of being separated? So why do we need set resurrection? We probably would never die. Are you just believing in us? No, I think the sacred name we need in order for us to go to the whatever they call it, the place with the ley lines and whatnot, the place of the people in the darkness and the abyss.
I greatly appreciate it.
Night Kingdom. we need the sacred name in order to go there.
Everyone in Natlan knows
And then I think
how important this final battle
can
is. You will
get
be
resurrected.
remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away.
I really don't want to. Leave the speaker's camber. Alright, we don't have to ask questions. Cool. Oh, speaking of which. I'm not here. Let me see. Yeah, see? There's exploration for City of Falling Ash. Story thing. I don't see what you're talking about. But there's still one for Natlan. I swear a couple days ago, or like a week ago, there's like a couple days left and then it went away. Someone needs to clip that.
The Outlander with
What?
deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know of this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
Oh. 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 Cam's getting her help. Interesting. Interesting. We're finally rid of that flying pixie with the high-pitched voice. Well, during the one story. What is going on? We did it! Woo! 6 hours later. I mean, the war thing was cool. I'm not mad about that, but it was a lot longer than I thought. So you guys said you could see the thing in the sky? I don't see it. In fact, I think you guys are making it up all along. I didn't see it in the video. When I was watching it, I didn't see it. I don't see it now. I think you made it up. It was never in it. I don't know what you're talking about. There was no sky being broken anywhere. She did not even ask questions. I don't think it really even gave me a choice to ask questions. Or should I should I have turned around and talked to her? The Moika. I think the question thing is usually at the end of the quest, right? At the very end. Like after Act 5, there'd be like the whole question thing. Because they didn't really give me an option right away. I mean, I don't know if I was supposed to... Was I supposed to like, turn around and talk to her and ask questions? I don't know. You get into the tower and read that note, by the way. It lists the fallen warriors in battle. Head into the tower and read that note? Oh yeah, rave! Oh my gosh. Like a long time ago we were talking about... Thanks for the gift of the lives of ours. That's not it, right? You said climb the tower. Oh no, you said head into the tower. How do you know the number of people that died? It's Wada, Waita, Vikma, Bats, Tuluva, I don't remember her name. Hunza? Give thanks to the gifts of their lives and ours. But yeah, weren't you saying that you would show me like, how you know how many people fell or something? I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. At least not right now. I've been sitting here so long. You can see a clip of it in the Discord. You put a video in it. Wait, did you put another video in there, or are you talking about the old video? I want to spoil some parts, but I need to control myself. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Let's congrats! You made it through! Woo! That should be it. Wait, would there be less people dead? Like, okay, so, like, what is picking the right path during the war? What does that do? Would there be less people on that list? You can see how many people die in the newest act. Oh, is it just... It's in the next act. It's not anything to do with this act. Okay. You can see a clip of the broken moon in Discord. What? Shouldn't I be able to see it though? Or do I have to get on a mountain somewhere? Alright, you know what? I don't even have this area unlocked. I think you're standing up here. Can I see it from here? Orchid Sky After Quest. Do we have to... Oh my gosh. Hold on. I want to see it. Let's climb some walls.
Reporting for back.
Yeah, we gotta see it. Because I clearly failed to see it earlier. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Yeah, okay. Alright. Hi, Plum! We finished! Finally! And now I'm trying to see the broken sky moon thing, but I legit don't see it. And I don't want to see it in a video, I want to see it in my game. Unless it's like 100% like on the other side of the map and I'm being silly. What's that? It's like a floating isle. Just look up. I am! I'm gonna die. Okay, I didn't die. Nothing. Northwest? That way?
Got something you want? All right, you asked for it.
Hold on. Northwest. Tree. I don't know what you guys saw during that one cutscene, but I don't think my sky got broken. My sky is perfectly fine. Clouds. Seeing the clouds are in the way. I mean, there's like 2 clouds in the sky. You can see it. Is that? I'm like pointing behind. Well, it's behind the cloud. Oh my goodness. Oh god, where'd it go now? It's still behind the cloud hours later. Does that not actually work for clouds? Making time go by? You see it in your world? I think it's just like a bunch of like broken moons, right? Yeah, it's like faint. It kind of just looks like some floating islands. Like right there. Well, I'm so glad I tried so hard to find this. I mean, I see it. It just looks like a bunch of broken islands of some sort. Alright. Alright. Zoom into the camera feature. I don't think you can do that. Silly. Or I guess you have to use like a real camera? I'm too tired. Did we even turn in our dailies? We did. Okay, cool. Camera, not that one. You know what? I've been playing this for 6 hours. Which one? This one? Special camera? Alright, let's look at it. There's another cloud. There you go, guys. This is what we've been waiting for. We have broken moon stuff in the distance. But when I saw this, so like the short I saw was like all the characters that are gonna be gone are like dead after you do the quest. And like I heard something about like the sky being fake, but I thought it was gonna be fake after you do the quest or something. But no. I mean, I guess you have these things in the sky, but I already got the clip moment, so I'm good. Well, I'm glad that you're happy. I'm gonna eat, and then I gotta use my resin, which is fully replenished now because we've been playing for so dang long. But I need to do some weekly quests or something. I mean, I guess I could just do what I was doing yesterday and collect Pyroregistine stuff. I don't know. But for now, I think I'm just gonna let it continue to be maxed out. My joy is immeasurable and my day is made. Wait, is that because of the clip? Please don't say it's because of the clip.
Should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Alright! Have a good night, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thanks for watching the story with me. It was fun and stuff, and yeah. Enjoy the next 4 hours of my day. Like the end of the day. I feel like we're gonna have to play Genshin later, though, to do the world quests. I mean, I guess I could just condense my resin. Or they're not the world quests, the weekly bosses. My brain doesn't work. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I didn't see the broken sky. I don't know anything anymore. Have a good rest of your day. Bye, guys. Bye.